Oh, fuck.
I mean,
Just
Just
to set
Drop the
Alright.
party.
Welcome.
So, are you guys
everybody?
planning, like,
Welcome
hoping to,
in.
like,
Let
fully clear
me,
this fight? Because I...
welcome in, everybody. Hold on a sec. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. We are back with more of the very, very end of the Coils of Bahamut. We are down to the very last bit. All we have, don't worry, they're coming back. They're just going to take care of, like, an S rank or whatever. We're down to final coil turn 4. So, like, we're almost there. I know we technically just lost our healer and a DPS, but they are both coming back. They're just going to take care of an S rank. And then we just need one last DPS in order to get in. But we're mostly blind. So this is probably going to take quite a while. But we shall see. Alright, let me go ahead and change some of the audio values here. Just changing some people's levels in Discord before I turn the voice chat on. Here we go, voice chat coming on. Remove was taken. I
People
haven't
should be
done the
chatting
second part yet. Oh, yeah.
oh shit, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we had someone
they pulled.
join Friday when we were doing it who like hadn't done the second part, and it was our fault because we posted it up and then we noticed after the fact that we had put it up as
Yeah. Well, I got the
second
full
coil rather than
Good
final
shit.
coil, and they're like, wait, I thought this was second coil, right? So we had posted it wrong.
And
They came in and they're like, I'm not done with the second coil yet. And we're like, what the hell? And we all just unsynced it, blew that boss up, and then we're like, there, now you're done.
Let's see.
It just rushed them into final coil.
Switch back to strength pots. I don't think I'll need
like, I was lucky
pots
that
for
that
this 'cause we have
person didn't care about doing the stuff synced, really, because...
Also, a heads up, I am not a white
Or
mage
that they
main.
didn't, they were fine with, like, going back and finishing it synced
Good luck,
some
everybody.
other time, because we just destroyed that boss.
I'm a scholar main, but because Ashrin is also playing scholar,
I'm stepping on her toes.
It would be better to have a pure healer. I've done a little bit of white mage, but I'm not.
How was your sage?
Go ahead, change these.
It's not.
Even if her sage was great, which it's not, I'm the one who's normally a sage main, we still fuck with each other's shields.
Okay, Ashrin. It's not. Just
let's not pretend it is. I have never seen you play sage ever.
No. That finding Coil of Bahamut person's back.
God.
I was just saying, like, double. I've raided with double shields before, and it's fine. It's pretty comfy.
Oh no, that's a different binding Coil of Bahamut. They're just
it's the other one.
Free wondrous tale credits, extra tomestones.
Why would you
just
even
unsyncing?
Do that synced? Yeah, just
they're not. They're doing it unsynced.
Oh, why are you putting a party finder up for that, bro?
It looks like they're offering to take other people in with them for, like, bonuses of whatever you pull out of it.
Curiosity killed the catfish is a boss fate. Damn it. And it's also 3 minutes to expiring. Fuck that. Because I don't think I could get away with doing the very funny combo.
Hi, Lamp.
Because I'm pretty sure most of the boss fates are immune to missile and freeze and petrify, so...
Are you trying to harvest the potatoes, Lamp?
Oh, we can.
It's like nothing to see here, nothing at all.
Actually, I wonder how the level 50 Black Mage is.
Garbage, probably. Pardon. Not me trying to look up like how to fucking play white mage at level 50.
Regen.
Medica 2. That's Medica
Yeah.
2.
Medica 2 and
Regen
yeah.
and
No,
hard cast AoE.
No, you basically just keep using Medica 2. And
Would I
then-
use holy on a single target boss? Like, does it have a
No.
DPS gain or no?
There's no
No.
chance
you
this
just-
boss would even be stunnable, and I don't think holy would
Okay.
be a DPS gain on one.
You're just a stone bot. Or
Then yeah,
flare bot.
no hard cast AoE.
Yeah.
Unless you mean AoE heal.
Yeah, like stone, medica, and regen on the tank, maybe.
Give me a sec. White mage,
And
white
whatever,
mage.
and whatever the level.
And they should have their
Like-
bubble. I don't know if they have their single target mitt at this point. I think that's later.
Aquavale is at 86.
Yeah.
And Benison is at 66. So they have a size. They have
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
but-
they don't even
No,
they
a
don't even
size is
have an
56.
instant cast full heal.
a
A size
That
is level
sucks.
56.
You have
Uh,
jack shit.
Yeah,
I
you
get
heal
cure,
nothing.
Cure 2, Cure 3, Regen, Medica,
Cure's-
Medica 2,
Cure and Medica aren't real buttons.
Benny.
Yeah, pretty much. Like cure 3 single target,
Well,
but probably
actually,
not.
this
Medica
might be one of
2
the
and regen
fights-
most of the time. And your
This
bubble.
might be one of the
This might
fights.
be one of the
Sorry.
few fights where you use it because mana is just so tight and you will be healing so much.
Mhm.
This
Medica-
is one of
Medica
one of the-
1, I'm sorry, but Cure 1 is not a real button. If you're to the point where you're casting Cure 1, the poll is fucked.
Yeah.
I mean,
You maybe Medica 1 because of like the AoEs, but like just cast Medica 2.
Cure 1 is only a real button until you get Cure 3. Anyone who free cure fishes is like a troll in the party.
I'm not talking
Cure-
about free cure fishing. I'm talking about casting Cure 1 because you just do not have enough mana to cast Cure 2 and you need to heal the tank or they'll die.
I still
Even
wouldn't.
at, even
I
at
would,
this level,
I-
with your mana
Yeah,
shouldn't
but-
be too bad if you're just lucid dreaming as much as you can.
Cure 1 is still a 500 potency cure. That's still a significant amount of HP at level 50.
My physic
I
is
mean,
a
it is-
400 potency. I didn't even
So
know that.
utilization-wise, it is still pretty good. And like physic does a decent amount even at level 50.
Like I'm saying, like for the healers in this group, might as well avoid like Cure 1, Medica 1 while we're figuring out how everything works. But as you practice this fight, you may start to consider, maybe for this part of the fight, it might be better to do a Cure 1. Like, it's an option that should be on the table, even if you're probably not going to take it tonight.
Lamp over here, free cure farming.
It's also one of like the only fucking uses of Cure 3 in the game is during Ockmorns. It's one of the actual like few
I
use
never
cases
knew-
for it.
I never knew that Cure 3 was actually a trap button.
Yeah, it is a trap button, and the only fucking like use case is specifically this fight in Ockmorn, and that's it.
That is weird.
It's so efficient, but you have to be stacked for it to be efficient.
It's so weird having these like worthless mechanics just kind of dangled on, and it's like, oh yeah, there's sort of a kind of use for them in one fight in the entire game, and like, why do those still exist?
Welcome to MMOs. Well, I mean, I think my biggest problem with it is the mana cost, or MP cost. If the MP cost was cut down a bit, there's definitely situations you would use it, but it's only got a 10 yalm radius of the target. So it's like super fucking tiny.
Oh,
Oh, is that it?
that is it.
Cool.
Hang on, I'm
We
adjusting
have-
my buttons.
We have 2 Fizz. Which means
Yeah,
we're
does
gonna
anyone
have...
want to play Magic DPS? Just for the LB game.
Okay.
You don't get LB... You don't get LB gain with extra rolls. The thing you have to avoid is duplicate rolls, which tanks your LB gain.
Ah, okay.
The only thing you get out of having every roll is an extra the
extra
5%
percent
buff
DPS.
and max HP.
They said
Oh,
they could
yeah.
fill any role they want. Yoo-hoo.
Hey, Jace. Welcome back.
Not me
Into the
trying to
chat
figure
and
out
into
how
the
hot bar
game.
becomes
Welcome
roll
back.
at level 50.
It'll be fine.
It's great going into this fight with almost none of us knowing any of the mechanics. It's wonderful. I'm sure we'll clear it in like
Wait.
20 minutes and be done.
Wait, so who here's... hold on, I'll type in chat. Who here's played this fight before?
I've only gotten to phase 3.
I've only unsynced it.
I've only unsynced it.
I got to phase 3 mine and then got kicked out of my group. And I still had that chip on my shoulder.
Phase 3, you mean the ad phase?
Yes.
Okay.
And even then I got like 1 pull that got me to the ads phase, and then like...
Oh, Daedalus actually managed to clear its mine last night.
Sick. So Daedalus will be our shot caller.
I love when people are just like, well, you're the shot caller because you got the most experience. Like, I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, I
We
cleared
cleared
it
in
like...
spite of me, not because of.
I cleared it like almost a year ago, so it's kind of fresh, but not nearly as fresh as that. Oh, by the way, this is a fight that will make healers cry. Just a heads up.
Every fight makes
I'm
me
not
wanna
surprised.
cry.
Even the last fight, I was spending so much time just like spamming heals
Putting out
and
fires.
stuff. Putting out fires, yeah.
Yep. I know exactly. I've been there before.
Yeah, like
I tried
thing
to
about...
do
Yeah, go on.
I tried to do Zodiark as a sage, and mind you, Zodiark mine as a sage, and I basically spent like half the fight either reapplying my dot or putting out fires.
Mm-hmm.
I did not get a whole lot of time to like DPS, because every single time I thought I had time to DPS, something was on fire and I had to put it out.
When my static did this, our scholar was... Forget about casting like did like damage buttons. She was struggling to find GCDs where she could reapply her dots. That's how on the ball
Zodiac
she
Extreme,
be.
yes. Pay no attention to the
That's
words
relatable.
coming
I
out of
understand.
Elmland's
The
mouth, Jace.
thing about
That
like
doesn't
T13, like
exist.
T13 mechanically is not nearly as complicated as like Quintania or Nail.
Unfortunately,
If you
you can't
clear
see
those fights,
behind the
then you can
VTuber
handle the
avatar
mechanics of
that
the
I'm
fight.
sitting here
The problem
waving
is the
my
damage.
hands
Like,
hypnotically in front of you.
people are going to be taking near lethal amounts of damage for doing the mechanics correctly.
Blast.
I love
like
Jason, my chat just being like Zodiark Extreme ? And I'm like waving my hands hypnotically. No such fight exists. Forget you've heard anything.
Zodiark EX, that's not even hard.
No, I mean, you think this villain that we've been building up since ARR would actually be fought? No, we would never fight him.
Nonsense. No, the real surprise is when he gets fought.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
You're like, big, huge villain, and now it's just like, wait, what? Now? Here?
Here? Now?
Can't believe he's
Nani?
the final boss of Heavensward, and they just introduced new guys for every expansion.
Final boss of Heavensward, yep. Yeah, they really wrapped up that Ascian story early on. It was amazing seeing how they manufactured more villains for us to face.
Mm-hmm. Shoutouts to World of Warcraft.
Eh,
Oh, I need to put a glam on this. Oh no. We're not using that.
I
Okay.
kind of figured that was gonna be your glam, the Gaia outfit and your colors.
Oh no, the guy outfit's fine. Like it's the weapon needs to get glammed over.
You gotta get the cake.
One thing I need to eventually get around to is doing the EXs. I want to do them sync, but I'm moving on to Heaven's Word, like right after this fight, pretty much.
Please.
Story wise. But
Please
I will
move
probably
on.
Yeah, I will. I'm moving on to Heaven's Word. I have this fight. If we can clear it this week. If we can clear it today, that's great. If we can't, I may do another stream this week trying to clear it again. Because I really want to get the footage so I can put it in this week's episode on YouTube. And then the very next one I'll do will be like a compilation of all the post ARR stuff, which is going to be like 8 hours long or something probably at this point. And then like I'll be into Heaven's Word at that point.
I think your computer's gonna explode rendering that.
Yeah, I know. The 2.0 one came out to like 5 or something hours long. I don't even put the whole episodes. It's not like literally just here's all the episodes in one. I actually grabbed the episodes and then cut them down further to like only the most important bits of them. And the normal 2.0 one was like 5 hours long, and it took my computer like an hour, I think, an hour and a half to render it. This one's
By
gonna
the
be
way,
plenty longer though.
by the way, the cake stack is
2.5 hours of suffering.
4.7 now.
But yeah, I'm definitely moving on to Heaven's Word. But I may try and start getting groups together to do the EXs synced like while I'm moving on to Heaven's Word too. But
If you need a taxi for your ether compass, I will gladly help.
the
'Cause
most
I know-
important of the EXs that I want to move on to is Thorn March, because I'm a stupid, goofy little
Mongolmons.
potato, and I want every single one of my weapons glammed with Thorn March weapons.
Heck yeah.
Okay, okay, you only have to do the normals for those weapons, though. The extremes give you accessories.
You have to get lucky. No, I meant the
Oh, right,
glowy
crafting.
glam weapons. You can get the glowy glam weapons, I believe, by doing the... No, there may be another drop from the extreme. I know you can get some of the materials you need for the glowy glam weapons by desynthing the normal weapons that you pick up, but I think there's another drop you need from the boss in the extremes to make them too.
You have
We're
to
good to go, by the way.
Oh, I thought Jor... Oh, he's
I
in
was-
combat.
I was just in combat the moment you initiated it, so it auto-failed me. But I'm ready. I've been ready the whole time.
All right.
I had no idea.
I love to see that the glam that Luco decided on is the exact same one I use on my white mage.
Oh,
that's the same
the
weapon I
Sephiroth?
use. Yeah.
I just like the glow on it.
I always either use the Sephiroth or I think the Sophia one as well. One of those two on my... Or is it
just
Sophia?
feels very
I don't
white
remember.
mage-y.
I think it's Sephiroth.
I used to use the Sophia shield for my paladin, but I will never unequip the Zantetsuken because it's my favorite sword for one good reason. Fucking that draw animation.
Uh-huh.
And I will switch over to the Twitch. Because it's been a really long time since I've watched a cutscene.
Yes.
We're finally here. The Burning Heart. Yeah, I don't even really remember this one. Like, the most important bit of this entire raid series is what you learn about the Calamity in the previous raid. So, like, all the rest of this is just overshadowed by that.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
It's freaking Alisei and Alphato, man. Every single time they open their mouths.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Yeah, blow those stupid twins up.
Alize!
Bahamut had one job.
Yup.
I had thought it finally over.
The only job he was created for, to destroy the Alphino and Alice VAs so they could be replaced with new ones.
We'll not survive another blast.
I mean, leave. Neither of you has fought a single fight yet in this place.
No.
Just leave and let me do my
Is
job.
this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs
Like, I don't know why they're even standing there taking a hit from him.
Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you
Actually, I guess I do remember one other thing from this raid series, which is the frickin' two halves of one grimoire thing.
In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
Sorry, just every time they open their mouths.
I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Yeah, sure. Throw some weak-ass spell at Bahamut. Go for it. Oh, shield. Okay, yeah. Bubble.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
I still love running this after MSQ and this version of Alphino. It's like, why does he seem so upbeat? Should be whining and moping right now.
Let me join my strength to yours.
In his emo boy phase.
Uh-huh. As I always say, he should be sitting in Kurthis crying into his hot cocoa
in
right
this
now.
Moment, our purpose has become one.
I still don't know why they're even standing there. Get out of the way and let the Warrior of Light do his job like always.
To be fair, the Coils of Bahamut was supposed to be concluded at 2.4. So the Bloody Banquet hadn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The Red Supper.
Yep. Oh, is this why they don't have those books anymore?
No, I don't think there's a really good reason for that. I believe the books separate back into individual ones after this raid. They just never really bothered to talk about why they don't have the books later on.
The only way I can tolerate this cutscene is by muting the audio.
You must destroy Bahamut's
Yeah, I have the
crystal core.
the audio muted and just have answers playing in the background.
Well,
Yup. Which is why I love that I have background music completely off to make it easier for the YouTube editing. It's like, it really kind of ruins some cutscenes, doesn't it?
Oh, this song is so good, though.
Oh, it
It's
is
a really
so
good
good,
song.
but if I have it on now, trying to cut the footage together will be a fucking nightmare later.
That's fair.
Like, I just have to go grab answers and put it into the YouTube edit myself.
By the way, Okami, are you Daedalus in-game?
No, I'm
Nah,
Luco.
Yeah.
Luca. Okay, so Daedalus and Generosi are the two people not in BC.
I believe so, yeah.
Mm.
And Daedalus said he knows the fight. Generosi, I don't know if they know the fight.
I don't know if they've spoken. Oh, wait, yes, they have.
Generosi spoken a little bit, and I believe Generosi is also Jace Ace, if I remember correctly, who's in my chat on Twitch now and sort of talking there, but
Okay.
yeah.
I wasn't sure if we needed to do mechanical explanations over text chat.
Generosi's never been in this fight before, so we might need some. I don't really know the fight that well. We might need some, but I generally go like phase by phase, explain a phase, and when we get through that and die, then we'll explain the next phase, kind of thing.
Okay, so I guess right off the bat, we'll have to explain Mega Flare. So Mega Flare gets cast a lot throughout the fight. In fact, I'm pretty sure the first Mega Flare is like 6 seconds into the fight. And a lot of things happen, and as the phases go on, even more things will be added on top of Mega Flare. So as intense as it is in phase 1, it will get worse. But I believe to start, we need to spread out because we'll all be hit by AoEs, and then we'll all be hit by puddle AoEs that happen later. And then certain people will get what I like to call friendship diamonds, and those friendship diamonds need to stack together.
Yeah,
So,
we know that mechanic, but it's a different symbol in this one, I think Elmblin was saying
yeah,
earlier.
it's not the friendship diamonds you're used to in other fights. Also, just some general stuff. Main tank is going to be pulling the boss right where we're standing. The boss is going to be standing right here. So when when our group did it, the Mega Flare stack happened on the boss's butt, which is at A. So friendship diamonds go to A for Mega Flare.
Okay.
We pull the boss over here because it makes certain other ad spawns easier later.
One of those rare instances where you don't yoink the boss north.
Yeah.
With Mega Flare, the first 2 parts of Mega Flare before the Friendship Diamonds, you'll have one that has telegraph puddles, and then the other does not have really a telegraph, so just be aware that it does have a puddle splash.
Yeah. People are just going to explode, so do not stand next to people until you get friendship diamonds, in which case stand very next to people.
Yeah, consider it the disease triangle. It's going to work the same way. Yeah. And if you don't share that damage, you'll die.
Also, Tank Buster. I forget what the Tank Buster is called, but it is a big... Oh, it's flatten in this fight too?
It's flatten, and then it's followed by 3 conal flares.
Yes, and combined, that takes about 3 GCDs for it to do the full sequence. And across those 3 GCDs, it is going to do enough damage that is, I believe, around like 16,000, 17,000 damage, which is significantly more than our tank's health bar. So healers are going to have to be on top of that. Tanks, mitts, consider invulning. If you invuln early, you'll have it later for the rest of the fight. And also, DPS, that's an excellent time for Adeline Feint. In fact, I'm going to be using my Feint immediately the moment the fight starts. Alyssa, I'd consider using your Adel at the same time right as the Feint starts. I guess we want to just go for it?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, weave it into like your first GCD. Weave it into your opener. Oh, Daedalus might be... He said he was going to try to join BC earlier. I don't know if he's currently trying to.
God, that music is so good. So I can't turn it on for the YouTube edit later. Like, it's so good to just turn it on here for a second and listen to it. God, it's so good. All right, turn it off.
Daedalus is here.
Hey, I'm here. Sorry about that.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hi there.
I just finished explaining some of the early mechanics, but you, from what I understand, have this fight fresh in your mind, so you don't need those explanations.
It's like, well, I cleared it as a DPS yesterday, so...
Okay, I'm here. Sorry.
All right.
How's it going?
Cool. I believe that means everybody is ready.
Yep.
I always love the, like, yeah, I cleared it as a DPS, so, you know, like, I don't really know the mechanics.
Does Medica 2 pull aggro?
Yes.
Healing pulls aggro. Yeah.
Might.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll wait then.
All healing has an aggro except for regen text.
Yeah, but Sucker doesn't actually pull aggro.
guess if that's where we're gonna move the boss, I should probably put my fairy up here somewhere then.
Comes your Mega Flares, spread out.
Oh. Yeah, try not to put puddles onto the A marker.
Ow!
Oh,
He does not care.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
That is the
Oh,
tank
yeah.
buster.
That's the actual tank buster, and then... Oh,
Yup.
white.
Oh. Flame cleaves.
Yeah, so Namuni died because she had friendship diamonds and not enough other people with friendship diamonds were stacking with them.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh, those were the ones that were orbiting me. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
They
those
look
are the
very
friendship
weird.
diamonds.
I kind of assumed that even though they didn't look normal, they'd still be over my head, but they were orbiting me instead.
Yeah, so apparently everything's a tank buster with Bahamut.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
I do not have enough cooldowns for the shit.
None of us do. Ow! I think I grabbed him a little too early there.
Get away from A and spread.
Oh, I
Friendship diamonds to A.
Oh god.
Oh, I was
Oh
way too
god.
far away to get there.
I got you, Luco. Oh god. Ugh.
Oh, this is one of
it
those
a
fights
little
where...
close, maybe? A, I mean.
Heal me, heal me, heal me!
Oh, come on. That lustrate went off fast enough, game. You're lying.
Honestly, I think
Those are
Flatten's a tank swap.
please.
Yeah.
It happens frequently enough that you probably shouldn't tank swap for Flatten.
Oh god.
But how do we survive it without using invuln?
Mit a lot and get shields.
That was all of my mitts. That was all of my mitts, and I still died like a frog.
Oh god.
There just weren't
boy.
enough people alive for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So again, I believe the Flatten and Flame combo does around 16,000. So you're going to need to pop your 30 mitts and also probably get a couple 10% mitts, like Little Lava Lamp. This is a good opportunity to feint. I saw you fainting there. That was good. The Scholar Circle, that's also, I believe, a 10% mitt. So combined, that should get the damage down to somewhere around 10, 11,000. So from there, you just need shields and heals as it's happening. So healers need to be on the ball about that. That's how you survive it.
Yeah, because it's not like I can... It's not like I have a... You know, it's not like I have Divine Veil healing me. I don't have Comfitor healing me. I don't have Holy Spirit healing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this
Sheltron
fight...
sucks.
Well,
Right
no,
now-
Sheltron's not bad. Like, actually, if
It's
you're a
just
paladin,
entertainment.
Sheltron is, like, life-saving in this fight. This fight will teach you why Sheltron is good, even at low levels. Because,
Right
oh
now,
my gosh,
I think
you're going to need it.
our mitigation and our healing and stuff will be decent enough once we get more used to the mechanics, so we're not like scrambling around rezzing people and stuff constantly.
Yeah, exactly. And by the way, when I did this fight, I did it as Paladin, and I kept notes on my exact mitt rotation. Elmlin, if you need help, I can provide it.
Alright. But the... Yo. And I think the next one is... Ugh.
Stay away from A, and spread.
And then...
Friendship diamonds to A. I called that late, sorry. Oh, but we survived. Feint on this.
2, 3... Oh. Okay,
Do not share that.
No, he was trying to swap it.
Do not swap that either.
Honestly, I would recommend swapping it.
Oh, I swapped because I thought you
screwed
were
up
swapping it.
What the?
We never explained Earthshakers, did we? I forgot that.
No. We did not.
I think
Earthshakers are
both
pretty
went
normal,
left,
though. They're just
and
big
then
leaves.
we both corrected to right. So we kind of
Yeah, that is what happened.
And now I'm getting Mega Flare on top of my head. Tank privilege! I'm going to die. Yep.
Ow. Jesus.
I had no mit.
Yeah.
Maybe invuln this.
I mean, there was nothing I could do at that point. Where's the other one? Yep. Where is Alicia going?
No idea.
I mean, we didn't explain Earthshakers, so not surprised
Oh.
this is chaotic.
Welcome to Phase 2, everybody.
Ow.
Oh, right. If you're gonna main tank, I'll take that. And I will drag that to 1.
Every DPS that's still alive, kill the ad at 1. Which, this is a wipe anyway, but might as well get practice in.
Ah. So that's why you don't want them piling up?
Alright, so Earthshakers probably for anyone who doesn't know how they work, and then, like,
Start
phase
at
2.
3 and... Yeah, you just kind of start, like, here. I keep saying yes, he keeps saying no, and I still stick to yes. Because that way I take the bulk, I take practically half the damage in the Buster, and then you take the other half of that in the Cleaves.
The problem with that is that you both have to spend mitts for a single tank buster, and it is way more efficient to just have one tank take the tank buster so that the other tank can swap later. And, like, you should be swapping throughout the course of the fight, but not during the tank buster and the blue flames. Because you have to spend so many mitts for you to both survive that.
Alright, so
You're basically
after...
popping 3 mitts for surviving the tank buster and the flare.
Yeah, so first tank buster, have one tank mitt heavily, and then do a tank swap at some point, like maybe like immediately after the tank buster, and then the next tank, maybe the next tank just like invulns it, because planning around an early invuln is actually quite nice.
Okay. Or I could just do the very first flatten with an invuln, and then I can take the second one, and then we switch.
Or that, yeah. Like, having both tanks spend their invulns on tank busters early just to save the healer some resources is a pretty solid strategy, because they'll be back before the final phase where you have to do mandatory guaranteed invulns through stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, invuln the first, kitchen sink the second, tank swap. Invuln the third, kitchen sink the fourth, tank swap.
Yep, that could work. So tanks can call swaps between each other. Earthshakers, 2 people will be targeted with fancy markers above their heads, usually DPS. They are going to have to go 1 person on each side, just sort of figure it out between the 2 of you. You'll start around this point. You'll drop puddles around the edge of the arena, ending around the number marker, 3 or 2, depending on which side you're on. Because the boss sort of like shoots out cleaves in your direction. And if we do it at those angles, nobody will be standing in those directions, so nobody's going to get cleaved. That's the idea.
Just be careful, because the puddle that it drops after the cleave does give you heavy, so you don't want to lag.
Yeah. And it's also a case where, like, you'll be taking heavy damage, potentially lethal damage, so healers just have to be on top of their game in keeping them alive.
And it is
I don't know
3
if you
puddles.
mentioned this, but there's always 2, so it's like 1 person needs to go left and 1 needs to go right.
Yeah. And then there was a phase transition with a big fat raid wide, and an ad spawns at 1 that we need to kill. And we'll explain orbs some other time.
Basically, they just drop stacks. Don't have too many of those. And they can be intercepted. I wonder why my first lob doesn't draw enough aggro to red.
If your
Apparently
main
my
tank,
Medica pulls too much.
yeah, if your main tank, it might be smart to like pull at like 2 or 1 second left on the countdown instead of at 0. Just for safety. Tank Buster, faint, and
And
reprisal.
I kitchen sinked that.
Earthshaker's coming up.
So the next one I'll invuln.
Okay.
Yep.
Oop. I went far. Mega Flare, stay away from A and spread. And Friendship Diamonds to A. If you do not have Friendship Diamonds, stay away from A, or you will die like that.
Ah!
Ow.
Not enough healing.
Alright, I can get him.
Alright, so he's just gonna invuln that, and...
Giga Flare, this is the raid wide. Alright, off
Jesus.
tank grab the ad, everybody kill the ad.
Ooh, that kind of hurts!
What are we doing with these tethers?
Oh, only one
they
did
will-
it.
Oh, they got him.
They explode and give stacks. Everyone wants 1 stack. Maybe you can survive with 2.
I have tank rifle. Oh, you're gonna take it. Okay.
Yeah, I got that
You
one.
definitely do not want 3 stacks. That's absolutely going to kill you.
Ash, can you? I don't have MP right now.
One.
I have
Oh!
7 seconds to swift cast, or I can hard cast.
I got it. Never mind. We're good.
Okay. Where are you grabbing? I'll grab Jorah.
Raid wide. Oh no, this is Mega Flare. Stay away from A. And watch for a tower beneath one of you that's going to need to be soaked.
Here it is.
It doesn't matter if more than one takes it, as long as... Ow.
As long as someone's in it. It could be a
Ow.
DPS in the tower. People
And
taking damage based on their stacks. Looks like we're good. Oh no, some of us were low.
Yeah, and some of us were already dead. And now it goes pear-shaped, because we don't have an off-tank.
Yep. We need another tank to grab this ad,
yeah,
which we do not have.
I got Emblem up, but I don't know if that's quick enough or not, but...
I'll take that.
Oh, I just
Nope.
wasted my Benny.
Yeah, it's gone pear-shaped at this point.
Yep.
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 So, we were doing a lot of the mechanics correctly, but damage.
Damage.
Big damage. That's this fight. Just big damage. Good luck, healers.
Yep.
The other thing, the orbs, when you grab them, they do an AoE, so like don't be near someone when they're grabbing the orb if you're not meaning to grab it.
Yep.
Yeah, very true.
Tanks can take up... I think tanks can take up to 3 of them, and everyone else... No, I'm sorry. I think tanks can take 4 of them, and everyone else 2. Without
Yeah,
just getting
so-
instantly vaporized by
Yeah.
rage.
But with how much damage we're already taking to everything else, try to avoid taking 2 orbs, and tanks try to avoid taking 3 or 4.
Yeah. So, like, everyone should try to get at least 1 orb.
If you have any mechanics questions, say no to this ready check.
Oh, we're making steady progress, at least.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing, is a lot of people worry after T11 that everything's going to be as hard as T11. Everyone keeps telling me that was, like, the worst one of all of them.
T11. Is
9
that
for
the
me.
Talia.
the shapes that you got to do Ring Around the Rosie with?
No idea.
It
I've
is,
forgotten
yeah.
it.
Mega Flare, get away from A and spread. Friendship Diamonds to A. Nice. Tank Buster coming up.
I'm gonna invuln this first one. Bam.
Alright.
2.
bit of a
noticed during
break, and then Earthshakers.
I noticed that during phase 2, he only does one flare
I'm
after the
going right
monster.
for Earthshakers.
Earthshaker.
Oh,
Ouch.
All right, Mega Flare coming up. Get away from A. Friendship Diamonds past A. Over here. Ah, dang it.
not enough healing. Oh, poor lava lamp.
Tank Buster. Nice invuln.
Yeah.
We should be seeing Giga Flare soon. Oh, Earthshakers.
We're both on left.
Oh god.
That was very close.
Alright, there's Giga
There's
Flare.
Giga
Ad
Flare.
will be spawning on 1. Off tank needs to take it, and everyone burn it down. Also, big raid-wide damage, that too.
Yep. Ow.
Galvanized.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I am all of our damage right now. Well, DPS.
Oh,
god.
Oh,
Fire
I'm
breath
just
cleaved
it.
all of us.
Yep. Like, I almost think that, like, one of the healers just kind of... Yeah.
I am
think
pretty
there's-
much exclusively healing.
Hey,
Yep.
I am working.
Give me a sec. I'm going to make a macro real quick. These are macros. Let's see.
I mean, there's no... The healing's
Nope,
just brutal in this fight.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah. Let's see.
And I'm still trying to re-familiarize myself with White Mage, so I apologize that there is a little bit of lag getting some of the heals out.
Yeah, I'm just
'Cause I
spending
am a
most
power
of
main.
the I'm just spending most
No,
of
you're
the
doing
fight
good.
healing rather than DPSing.
Anytime the healers have an opportunity to cast a damaging spell, it is a small miracle.
Yeah.
I occasionally get to throw an arrow on something every once in a blue moon.
I'm mostly keeping bio up, but I occasionally get a ruin out.
Okay, there we go.
Oh wait, yeah, we're down at ruin, which means my art of war would be better, but it's more expensive.
So yeah, there's a button you can add to your to an extra hotbar, Jen, because we're gonna need that to communicate.
Also, another trick that might help the tanks, reprisal comes back quick enough that one of you can reprisal every single flatten, and the other of you can reprisal every single Earthshakers. That might help a lot, just the consistency of it.
Okay. I'll do flattens.
Okay. And Jen can do every Earthshaker.
Yay. I'm a controller, don't know how to macro.
Oh,
Oh no.
no, I probably shouldn't even bother throwing that energy drain. It'd be better to hold the ether flow for bigger heals.
Mega Flare, get away from A, and spread.
One, two.
Oh, that killed me.
Okay, it's every third auto he does a flare breath. Got it. Invulning.
Tank Buster.
One. Two.
Brief break, and then Earthshakers.
I'm going left.
I'll take this side. Sorry, Jen.
Damn it. I tried to get the bunny off. I'm sorry.
Mega Flare.
Good.
Mega Flare, get away from A. Friendship Diamonds to A.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Ah, God damn it! Just as I was getting the heal off.
Tank Buster coming up. Yep, there it is. Giga Flare.
Res as soon as possible.
I got you.
I am going to Ninja Tank the ad for the first little bit.
Good luck with that.
Shadeshift melted so fast.
Yup.
You're... And I don't have any healing, so F. There we go. Rip.
Yeah, it's over.
Yep.
Macros are... Yeah.
Again, I'm not expecting to clear this fight tonight. I will be impressed if we manage to reach the final phase.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is the mechanics don't really change.
Yeah, this fight is very consistent. Like I said before, I have a full list of basically every GCD I used in order as Paladin on this fight.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, I brought food with me, and I haven't even popped it.
Food check.
That
people.
might help.
Left.
I always love that. Oh yeah, I haven't used food.
I'm just not using my current raid food on this fight because that would be a massive waste.
Damn it. My muscle memory keeps using one of the energy drains early
Mega
on
Flare,
because
get away
I'm so
from
used
A.
to it. I need to not.
Friendship Diamonds to A. Tank Buster.
Kitchen sink.
Earth Shakers on deck. There they are.
Going right.
Mega Flare on deck. Tank Buster on deck.
Yeah, like we're handling this first phase a lot
Oh,
Oh,
better.
good.
damn it.
We skipped it. Nice.
Damn it! That was my hallowed ground.
It's okay. It's
Damn.
okay.
It's a
You're
7
not
minute.
dead.
It's a 7-minute cooldown, though.
Yes, but you're
You were
alive.
gonna use it at the start of the fight anyway.
Enter player star.
Should
They are
not
too
be
close.
tethered?
Oh jeez.
Move them further, Jace. There we go.
I died.
Crap, I got you.
Rip.
I can take this one
Tank
over
Buster.
here.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna have two.
Mega Flare, get away from A. Ooh,
Oh,
sorry.
they put it right on A.
Come here.
Oh, I thought I was close enough, but
I don't think there's enough time to it.
Raid.
Raid wide.
Got a AoE. We just gotta do it somewhere else.
Ooh.
well,
and
they're
that is
paired
right.
up now, and
I'm
we got
walling.
like no tanks.
Good luck, everybody else.
Lamp just over here singing.
We're getting closer. Baby steps, but getting closer.
Yeah, the church choir's just going while we're getting murdered over here.
Yeah, the boss and the ads have to be very far apart, which is why the 1 marker is all the way at the edge of the arena. Typically, like, the first ad spawns on the 1 marker, the second ad spawns on the 2 marker, the third ad, if we see it before pushing phase, spawns on the 3 marker. But generally, later on in the fight, you have wiggle room to pull the ad to 1 before it starts to tether, which is why, like, some groups will actually move the boss around so that the ad always spawns at the opposite side of the arena. That's very chaotic, though, and it's often easier for the off tank to just grab the ad and pull it to 1 before the tether forms.
You know what I could do? I could just bring up this version of Answers on YouTube on repeat and just play it. Well, because that doesn't go into my actual VODs track.
But then you won't have it phase change with the music change.
Oh well, it's better than this. There's just no audio at all, right? No background music at all right now.
Yeah, I'd agree, but this isn't Cloud of Darkness.
I mean, do you see all the clouds around? Do you see all the darkness?
No, I just see
liberal.
ether. I don't see any clouds, I just see ether.
I like that after you clear the fight, when you can look at the stage, you can see that we're standing on paper thin ground.
I'm gonna set this one up on freaking.
Yeah. All right.
I'm trying to set this one up on repeat, and I don't have an easy way to do that. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something at the moment.
You're setting up your YouTube video.
Okay,
I get it.
In that case, BRB, I'll be like 20 seconds.
Okay.
There it is. Will that work?
Bro, Car gave me PTSD. Don't bring up Car. I got both of the mounts, 2 hairstyles, and no minion.
Ooh.
And I won't play that content ever. I will not play that fight ever again.
There we go.
Holy shit, people.
Alright, got it set up.
I miss Holy Spirit.
Okay, don't use the energy
Seriously,
drain. There we go.
I have tank stance and it's not holding aggro.
Snapshots are weird sometimes. You gotta pull early.
Medicare is too powerful.
Mega! Oh, thank God that there was not a diamond on Jen.
Hi, Daedalus.
Oof.
Tank Buster coming up.
In an older version of the game, what I just did would have killed me.
Oh well.
Earth Shaker's on deck.
I swear these games were designed with the player having a lot more mitt in mind.
Mega Flare.
Can you stop dropping them on top of me, Bahamut?
Will we push phase before the next tank buster?
Alyssa.
No.
No, we won't.
I am probably gonna die. Oh.
Not if I blow a bunch of OGCDs.
2.
Healers have your back. Now we'll push phase.
Trying to get your back.
Yep, there it is.
Trying not to use my OGCD over here on Alyssa, because you could probably spare it. Oh God! I was at full health. I was at full health with a bubble and I died. Jeez.
Remember the min eye level comment?
Yep. Yes, I do.
I'm trying, but
Like I
I don't
said-
have
I'm
my...
not surprised it happened. I'm just like, holy shit.
Like I said, you will be taking lethal amounts of damage for doing the mechanics correctly.
Yup.
I'm going to die. I don't have mitts.
Which is why I have to have, like, my shields and bubbles and all that stuff going for the big hits.
Heal.
The orb bite too, someone's gonna have to take that.
I am dying. Oh, I see what's going on. We literally do not have healers.
Yeah, we're a tank
You
and
have
a
a
healer
healer.
down.
Oh, that's the tower. Oh, well. That's it.
Raid wide.
Goodbye, everybody. Oh, right, that doesn't heal.
Bye-bye.
Well, I tried.
I'm actually not even sure I've got the right song going. There's too many
Because
versions of
Cure
answers.
2 takes too long to proc and has actually... So, I'm realizing that Cure 2 is too slow for this fight.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
that
that's
unless I
another
get
thing.
a Cure... Unless I get a free one, it's not worth doing. I get just as much healing power, basically, from fucking Cure 1.
That is excessively cursed.
Oof.
Yeah. Because Cure 1 goes faster. If I get Presence of Mind, then I'll Cure 2, but it also eats way more MP. Like, because I was trying to do Cure 2 earlier, and it was eating through my MP and taking longer to cast. So,
Yeah.
it's no bueno. It kind of sucks,
Yep.
not gonna lie.
2,
Even using Lucid
1.
on cooldown, mana is
Yes.
tight in this fight. Mega Flare on deck.
Ow. Jeez, Alyssa, I got
Alyssa
you.
could not get to the friendship in time. Tank
Tank
Buster?
Buster. There we go. Shields.
Yeah, again,
Extra
in older
shields.
content, timing my Inmol that close would have just made me eat garbage. Thank you,
I'm-
Yoshi.
Intimately familiar with that fact.
As Eorzeus okay as Paladin, yay.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, Daedalus.
Mega Flare on deck.
I got him.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yep, I
damn
was
it,
expecting
wasn't
that.
enough.
No, I was getting no healing.
I know, that's because I was running to the location.
Yeah, I can't.
Tried to throw a heal
I
on you at the
can't,
last second there. I got him. But Jen
I
needs
can't
some...
cast and run.
Raid wide.
You gotta learn your slide casting.
Oh, I was slide casting. I was slide casting.
Bro, I don't know how to play White Mage. Don't expect me to slide cast right now. Trying.
Sounds like somebody needs to. Sounds like somebody needs to play Black Mage.
I'm a scholar.
I can take
Oh
this
god,
one.
no.
Absolutely not.
You'll get a Dragoon. If I have to switch to DPS, it's gonna be Dragoon.
Just let me
If you
eat
do
that
not have
one.
an orb stack, take one.
Ow. Oh. I wish the potions did something.
I believe a Mega Flare is coming up.
I've already got a stack. Wait for me. Stupid orb.
Yep, there it is. Remember tower. There's going to be a tower.
Spawn around me. I got it.
All right, raid wide.
Okay, all the mitts, so that I can even survive
Alyssa
this.
had 2 stacks.
Ouch.
Yo, what the fuck?
Whoa.
Why did it?
Ow.
What happened to the mitt? Jen, did you rip my? Did you like provoke or something? May have used provoked on the wrong ad.
Oops.
Oh. Oopsies. It happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yag.
Right, we're making progress. We're getting to phase 2 cleaner and cleaner.
Damn it, I hate this. The wrong thing's open. There we go.
Mega Flare. Tank Buster. Earth Shakers. Mega Flare.
Tasty.
Phase transition, raid wide.
Man, I'm gonna
Jen,
survive
get
it?
that ad.
Nope.
Ooh.
Jen, get that ad.
Well, I got some mitts and some heals off before I died, at least.
Tanks mitt heavily, you've got a healer down.
Yep, I'm back.
So hyper potions have about a 60-second cooldown and heal at 3,000.
Okay, me and Alyssa are probably going to die on Raged Bahamut.
Grab one of these.
Oh.
If you're full,
Oh.
you will survive.
Oh.
God, how did
That?
that do?
What the fuck?
That did instant like death.
Yeah,
No,
you just fucking exploded.
You know what's funny? I took the Tank Buster and an auto at the same exact time.
Oh God. Way too
Mega
many
flare?
flare stars.
Yeah, it's only 2.
Oh god.
Why did I take 15,000 damage from Mega? Oh.
Right, now we all die.
Yep.
That fucking hurt. Alright.
A lot of us had
11
way too many
HP.
stacks. I was dead before the rage went off, so.
With 2, you can survive if you're full health. But yeah, obviously that's hard to be full health.
If you're full health and you have food buff, by the way, eat food.
Yes, eat food. It's not worth it trying to save your good food for later. Eat it. Although
It's only 5,000 gil a piece, like a single serving. Don't worry about it. Just eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Eat your damn hamburgers. Oh, I'm not catching Elmblin with the AoE shields. Okay. I mean, I'm generally not using those, but it's nice to notice finally that just occasionally when I am using them, you're not getting them because I'm not close enough. Earth
Yeah,
Shakers.
actually, I
Shakers?
don't think you're getting them from me either, and I am not that far from you.
Well, Elmblin is on the very edge of the map, so. Mega Flare.
Mega Flare.
Ow! Heal. Oh, right. Nope, that didn't work.
Oh, come on.
I tried to use a potion and I died anyway.
How the
Just
fuck am
wipe
I
it.
spamming the lustrate button and it's just not going off until after you die?
Lustrate takes like a second to proc. Like there is a delay.
That's a second too
yeah.
fucking long is what that is.
Yeah, it's a half a second delay and also snapshots, and more to the point, I also got I also got snapshot because it ate one of my hyper potions.
Jeez.
Generosi, can you turn your tank stance on a lot sooner in the fights? Like, basically, after the first 2 or 3 GCDs of the fight, turn your tank stance on so that you're always number 2 aggro.
Yeah,
So
because
that
otherwise...
I don't... Otherwise, like, the main tank goes down, I take aggro, and the boss flame breasts the entire group.
Mm-hmm.
That's always fun. Where he spins around and just kills us all instantly.
Yeah. Just like, I have decided that you are dead.
Good luck.
I keep taking aggro during the start, so I turned it off.
Yeah, like, you can wait, like, 3 or 4 GCDs before turning it on, but do have it on.
Buster.
That would probably be fine, the first buster. Especially since we're getting to that pretty alright at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Then don't turn it back on.
If you don't know, Jen, it shows you what the order is on the party
Your position
list.
in aggro. Mega.
Please turn your stance on. Yep. And I didn't time it correctly. Fucking snapshots. This is why I don't like
Tank buster.
unannounced tank busters.
Or shakers.
right.
I'll
Or
take
shakers.
this side.
Oh, motherfucker.
Damn, lustrate.
It keeps... I keep accidentally clicking
Mega
off.
Flare, get away from A.
Okay, cool. Super potions. Ow!
Tank Buster.
Okay.
Raid wide.
Just heal.
Off tank, grab the ad.
Tell me that was enough. Oh god, just barely.
Nobody died.
It's just barely enough.
Can you, like... I appreciate the gusto, Red Mage, but, like... let me pull aggro first.
Oh.
That is entirely your fault.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I jinxed it.
Why is the white mage just...
What?
just standing there menacingly?
Oh, I've been standing here menacingly, trying to switch between targets. I am
Just
very
glaring at
attentively
everyone.
watching health bars and
flare.
fucking trying to keep people alive.
I mean, you do know it's called Glare Mage for a reason, right?
I'm not even glaring.
That's the joke. But you are staring, which is the same as glaring. Smile.
Rage.
Way wide.
Oh god damn it.
Minute,
Red Mage is
God,
probably going to die to this.
I'm
Yep.
doing all the mitts I can. I barely made it out.
Where's the other... oh,
It's
right.
on me!
Off tank, grab the ad, please. Yeah, there you go.
This one dead little potato if I don't hurry this up.
I will swap after the ad is dead. Please use a shirt on me.
Tank Buster.
Ah.
Oh no. he can't turn the boss because he doesn't have a... oh hey, phase 3.
Nice.
Hey, cool.
Everyone to D. Everyone to the center.
Oh god.
Assuming we all live this.
I
We're going to
missed
see
Divine Veil.
wait for the green marker and then run to the edge. And hope you don't get dive bombed.
Okay, good. Ah, nope.
Ah. Oh god
Yeah.
damn it.
Diamond to the center.
Ow.
Okay, so
Very
it's
good.
Twin Tanya.
Kind of Twin Tanya, yep.
It's 2 Twintanias at once,
Cool.
and then a Mega Flare immediately after.
I
Yeah,
guess
I
they
did-
really didn't like us just cheesing Twin Tanya, so they're like, here, have 2.
Well, this is as far as
Frog.
the fight as I've gotten.
It's
Yep.
Should we?
Hardest I've
What
ever
we did
been.
with my group for the dive bombs is we had like light parties, and one goes left and one goes right.
Yeah, that my group did that too. We did not set that up beforehand though, so it was kind of every man for himself.
Okay.
I mean,
So
we could set that up now if we want to just tag the healers and have light parties on them.
yeah, sure.
Okay, so on the floor marker, Light Party 1 on the left side, Light Party 2 on the right side.
Lava lamp, which way? Okay, you're over there. Oh, let's have one melee in each light party.
Okay.
Yeah. Tank and 2 DPS to each light party.
Okay. And we can also, like, for Mega Flare, we can spread on these sides just so that we don't have, like, 6 people on one side.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea, like, so there's 2 dive bombs. We bait them both to the center. We spin our camera around rapidly, looking for Bahamut, which is where the first dive bomb is going to be.
Bahamut
we
is always
go.
north. You want to look for Twin.
Does
He's not
Bahamut go
always
straight
north.
across, or does Bahamut target someone?
Bahamut targets someone, but we're baiting it to the center, so the Bahamut always goes straight through the center. So one light party goes left of the center, one light party goes right of the center, relative to Bahamut's dive bomb. So we're spinning our camera around looking for Bahamut, and it's left or right relative to Bahamut when we find it. And then there's also a dive bomb from Twintania. Our group, we've organized the markers so that, like, you can try to call by color. So if you see Twintania is kind of close to one of the blue markers, you can call, like, dive bomb coming from blue, so people know to get away from, like, the blue markers. Same with, like, yellow markers or red markers, because they're, like, they're opposite each other.
You also mentioned the green marker. Do we want to move right when that starts, or do we want to leave the green marker and then run out?
As soon as it starts.
As soon as you see the green marker,
so he does
like you pop sprint before it, and as soon as you see the green marker, run.
So he also snapshots the same as Twintania. Like the second the green marker starts, that means it's been snapshotted.
Correct.
All right.
And then after that, there's a Mega Flare, and after that, there's ads, and we'll talk about ad mechanics when we get there.
When we handle the dive bombs.
So, what is the marker for the green marker? Like, what are we going to see leading up to the green marker so that we know we need to stack on D before it appears?
Well,
just
so
the phase
there's
change,
a Giga Flare. So there's a Giga Flare, which is big raid-wide damage, and the transition to Phase 3. That's our cue to, like, survive the raid-wide and then stand in the center at D. And then someone will get a big fat red circle above their head. We stay stacked at D. Then someone will get a big fat green circle above their head. Then we run.
What's the red circle? Is that another one of the...
So the red circle denotes Bahamut's dive bomb. The green circle denotes Twintania's dive bomb. We want to bait them both to the center.
Okay, because I missed the red one. I saw the green one, but I did not see the red one that time.
Okay.
So, all right. Okay.
It's basically about doing geometry in your head to figure out which, based on the way Twintania's angle is crossing Bahamut's, where you'll have more space on the left or right side.
Yeah.
So
I'm here to be the hero of the universe, not a math teacher.
Yeah,
ostensibly,
exactly.
we're trying to create a bow tie, is what I'm hearing.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Twintania bow tie.
So...
I mean, that's only if you handle Twintania normally. If you cheese the shit out of Twintania like we did by dipping it out of the hand, then...
I don't think I have ever seen a group do the Twintania dive bombs normally. Every single group does hand cheese. Because
it's so easy.
I don't even know.
It doesn't make any sense the normal way. You only know how to do it to cheese it.
Well, unfortunately, you have to do this one the normal way, so...
Yeah, there's no dip.
How dare the Alligans not give us an uneven platform for this fight?
How dare you not make this one a hand?
Save 2, and then third one is a Buster.
Mega Flare on deck. There it is.
Ow, lamp. Jeez.
Is
Ow.
lava lamp too close to the diamonds?
Probably.
Maybe.
No. The red mage ran over with me, didn't get into the stack in time, and it shared it with me.
Earthshakers in a bit. There they are.
That was a nice galvanize. Good job, Asher.
Yeah, that was pure luck, but great.
Mega flare.
I love this time when you can't actually guarantee a crit hit. Oh, that was great. Yep.
Oh jeez.
Yep, not standing there. That's for sure. I could get... Oh god, just a sec. I can get lamp in just a sec. Here we go. Let's lucid dreaming now.
Giga
Oh god,
flare.
Giga Flare.
Yeah, that heal wasn't enough for you. I'm sorry, Lamp.
Jeez.
Either way.
Over eager DPS taking aggro before I can establish it.
No, I think Lamp... Oh no, that's the other one, yeah. I was gonna say Lamp went down to the friggin' Giga Flare. Oh, let me get away.
We can let the tank
Can you
take some of
drag
these
that-
orbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one. And that
I
one
got
can
this
just go
one.
to the main thing.
I grabbed.
Okay, I'll take 3. That's fine. I was too
Oh,
close.
it's not
I
great,
can't take
but-
either of these orbs.
I need to take one. Just I'll come take this one. Okay.
Mega,
Mega flare, get away from A. Watch for tower.
Tower's over here.
I got it.
All right, raid wide.
Reprise if you got it.
And add. Take it to 1.
Son of a bitch.
Hit some of that. It's too close. I think I can do this.
Might
without
push
lustrings.
phase before the next thing.
I can't.
No,
Oh,
there's
I
tank.
I can't take these.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Oh god, I can grab Jen.
I got him. Got him.
Orb stacks don't actually matter that much in this part of the fight because we are going to see a Giga Flare before the next rage. Yeah, like that. Get to center and don't die.
I mean, I threw up every mid I've got, so yeah, it was
Holy.
enough.
Swing your camera, look for Bahamut,
Bahamut.
P-pop sprint. Go your light party directions.
Whoop.
I think we didn't. do
Twins
our-
at red. Sorry, I
Okay,
called
so
that
I
late.
went to the right spot. Don't bring that to me. I'm dying.
Bring the Mega Flare to D.
Damn it.
Oh, right.
Oh, we're all
one
dead.
tank take each.
Physical on
Dead.
blood.
Yeah,
Magic
it's not
don't affect
happening.
blood.
Everyone's already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Magical on
still
blood.
seeing the part.
I just
Yep,
see
I got
blood
this.
has a debuff that it either resists physical or magic, so you got to go on or off based on that.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So I saw. So during the Mega
Yes,
Flare, I
yes.
saw the people with the friendship diamonds. One of them was bringing it to D. One of them was bringing it to A. Bring it to D.
Yeah, bring it to the
D.
center because if you get knocked all the way to 1, it is so annoying to have to run across the entire arena to get to A. So just bring it to the
Okay.
center. Bring it to
Yeah,
D.
I was taking mine to A because that's what I was used to. So, all right.
The two, I'm not going to explain all of ad phase, but I'll at least explain the first two. The pain of
think-
Mericidia is kind of standard. He has cleaves, he has tank busters, he does damage. Nothing too mechanically intense. Just one tank take it to the edge so that it doesn't like AoE people. The blood of Mericidia either resists magical or physical. I will be calling either magical on blood or physical on blood. those DPS need to target the blood and kill it. If you are not one of those DPS, target the other thing and kill that. That's all it is.
Also, our light party directions are like dive based, right? It's not always
Correct.
one goes west, one goes east. It's one goes to the left of the dive, one goes to the right of the dive.
Correct. It is relative to Bahamut, which is why you got to swing your camera around and try to find Bahamut.
Yeah.
That was part of my bad. I panicked. I'm like,
Well,
wait,
a lot of people were panicking during that one. It
everyone
was new
went the same
mechanics.
way.
I don't even think the dive bomb was the problem. Something killed like everybody when everyone went back to the center.
Probably
that's
the
because
Mega Flare.
Everybody stacked on Mega Flare, including me.
Hmm.
By the way, friendly reminder that Super Potion is Super Potion heals you for about 3,000 in this fight.
Yeah, tanks should absolutely be using potions here.
Like the one place in the entire game where you would ever bother to...
Funny that you think I have any potions on me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, healers, if you have ethers, those would be excellent to use right now.
Funny that you think I ever use ethers.
Actually, ethers are completely worthless. Like even in this context, specifically because of the 10,000 MP thing.
I disagree.
If their MP recovery had been scaled to the 10,000 MP thing, they'd be great, but they don't. Ow!
Oh, still killed him. Jesus.
Sorry, I was trying.
Giga Flare. Oh, we might die. We don't have a tank to pick up the ad.
Yes, you do.
We're getting him up. It's just
He's
taking
up.
a second. I can grab Alyssa.
Who's jacking off their mic?
Who is eating their microphone?
Oh, sorry, it's
It
just
sounds
so
like it's just
tasty.
getting rubbed.
No, that is
Could be my
clearly
loud
someone.
keys.
That is clearly somebody chewing on their microphone. Smile.
What is so tasty?
Tank Buster. Woo! Shit, I already took
I was just trying to reestablish aggro. I will take
trying to
that
get away
one.
from this flare star because I've already taken one. Mega.
Mega Flare.
Luco.
What?
Oh,
I came
thought-
to tell you where the fucking power's gonna be. Don't Luco me.
I didn't realize you had the tower. I saw you had the diamonds and you were nowhere near anybody else, and I just thought you were dead.
Get over here. Stop.
Orbs coming
Stop.
out. At this point, it's fine to get 2 stacks as long as you live the orb explosion. Because we are not going to see the next Rage of Bahamut.
Ash, do you have a res?
I do. Let me grab the tank.
Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. Oh, thank you, Super Potion.
Can someone take the orb at 2?
What orb?
Oh, there we go. Giga Flare, raid wide. And to center. Swing your camera, do-si-do. Pop sprint. Go. Yellow. Twin is at yellow.
Oh. Fuck you, twin.
Friendship diamonds to the center. Not terrible.
I will take this one.
Physical on blood.
Ah!
Whoa.
Hey, why was...
Ow!
What is going
Things
on
on
with
me.
aggro? I have stance on.
What
All
are
right.
you using to pull aggro?
Keep pain near the edge. There's going to be other ads that we want to take to the
Love.
center.
I am using
Just as I was
love.
about to res Luco and pain cleaved me. But hey, I can watch mechanics really well from here.
Yeah, right.
We're ahead of the
Both of
ads.
our. Oh, we have no
Next
res.
ads, we just gotta kill them fast.
Yeah,
I
all the
think more
resers are
dive
dead.
bombs next.
Yep, no one can use
There's
that
two more.
LB3.
There's 2 more ads.
Right. Yes.
The sins.
Doesn't matter. The healers are dead.
These ones have no mechanics aside from an enrage if we don't kill them fast enough.
Okay.
Well, at least we're making progress. We just need to not get yeeted by. We just need to not get yeeted. Also, Luco, you're. If
Okay, second dive
no money
bombs.
had. If no money had been alive at the time,
Center
you
to
would have
center.
learned a very painful lesson about walls.
All right. Avoid the dive bombs.
Oh, is Luco in the wall?
And friendship diamonds to
Oh,
the center.
Luco is in the wall. Oop. Wait,
so
wouldn't she have
I-
rezzed on me? That's usually how it happens.
Yeah, but if you use healer LB3, she would revive on
Yeah,
the
I would
spot
Oh,
and
yeah,
immediately
no.
die on the wall.
No, I wasn't. It was on LB3. I was like 1 second away from using Swift Cast Res on Luco before the pain cleaved me. So she would have been res to the center, luckily. But
But
yes,
no,
I have.
I've been rezzed into a wall before.
Yeah, I have. I do know that's a thing, but I never pay enough attention because usually when you're doing the.
I'm going to take 5 minutes to bio. If anybody needs repairs, get potions, super potions specifically, please go do so right now.
Yeah, we can re-instance.
Also, yes, we probably do need to re-instance. How about we come back? How about you do an ad break and come back at in 5 minutes, 9 o'clock?
Yeah, sure. I'll get this one, and I provoked it.
I have a macro for that.
Let me see. Can't believe I'm even typing this into my frickin' recipe search right now. South Shroud. East Lenosha. East Lenosha? White Brim. That one's not even collectible. You buy that one, right? I can make that. East Lenosha. White Brim. I think I might have some of that. Void Scent Blood. I don't even know who drops that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads while some of the others are on a bathroom break, and I will maybe go gather some stuff for ether crafting. We'll see. That could just sec. Let me see. Please close that. I don't care. Sabnaria mistletoe. I have plenty of. I don't think I'm going to make this. Because I don't even know where to get Void Scent Blood. Distilled water is easy. I have to go gather those, though. Yeah. Forget the X-Ether.
The ethers have a 5-minute cooldown, so they're kind of pointless.
Kinda, but when I horribly forget to use lucid dreaming like 3 times in a row, I might be useful at some point. They are kind of pointless, though. This may not be worth anything, what I'm doing, but we have a couple minutes anyway. Besides, apparently I've never crafted this recipe, so at least I'll get some crafting log completion. And then I need distilled water. Alright. Can't get super potions, so I'll grab my potions. Hope it helps. Yeah. Whatever potions.
I would love to be able to use thin air, but no, that's a level 58 skill. I'd love to be able to use asylum, but no, that's 52. And a size? Silly you, that's 56. All the shit I'm used to working with, I don't have access to. I'm like, alright, we cure one. Got it. That's
Yup.
what I got. Have any from deep dungeons? Those are quite good as this level.
Even in
That might
deep
have been.
dungeons, you're better off because you can go to 60. Welcome back. We're still waiting on some people, but that's okay because I'm in the middle of crafting
Oh
ethers
man,
that'll
Jen, we need
probably
to
be
bring you into a deep
worthless, but
dungeon.
I'm gonna try. Oh, how sad. You've never been in a deep dungeon. I don't know. You might actually be the lucky one. Because once you start deep dungeon, you start to see what a deep dungeon actually is going to entail. And that's like 12 hours straight with a group to try and get to 200, or it's like hours upon hours upon hours of farming the same floors over and over again for pot sherds, or the nightmare that is solo attempts.
I'm sorry. I have to stop you there. Who the heck does 1 to 200 of deep dungeons straight in one session? That is like insane.
Some people do. The one
There are
and only
people who
time
do
I
it.
cleared Deep Dungeon, I did it with a group of friends, and we did from 51 to 200, so we did as little as we possibly could. We weren't planning to clear anyway. But honestly, the 1 to 50 is not the real time sink there. You'll knock out 1 to 50 in like 30 minutes maybe with a group.
I mean, I have a regular deep dungeon group. 1 to 50 takes about 90 minutes to 2 hours.
Really?
51 to 100 takes about 2 hours. Like you go quick through it, but it's still 50 floors.
I would have thought 1 to 50 would be super quick.
It
I
can
mean,
be
maybe
quick if you're just steamrolling it and you're not exploring every room and getting
Yeah, I guess
ether
that is
yeah,
pool and stuff.
we were going for intuition palms and accursed horde stuff in the process, just because why not?
I
So
really don't need to do 7 crafts here, but whatever. I'll do like 3.
Going for a 1 to 200 group soon.
Like Luca was
it's gonna
saying,
be...
even if the ethers are useful, which they probably won't be, there's like a 5-minute cooldown on them, so I don't need a lot. Oh, that's distilled water, not filtered. I'm an idiot.
Well, they stack in or they're selling on market board in stacks of like 35, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't need them lit. I bought some.
Oh, those have been things
I just
I've
need to
been
go
selling.
grab something and do a couple crafts really quick, then I'll be ready. Once again, I'm ready, just in combat. During downtime when I'm not working on something on this character or working on the YouTube videos or things like that, I've basically just been running some other alts like through the MSQ as fast as possible. It is such like a night and day thing between running a challenge run like this to running like normal. Like they're progressing so much quicker.
Mm-hmm. Shit, did I do that?
distilled. Oh, yeah.
You got me for 1 more hour, Ashern.
I think that off-temp is leaving in 30 minutes, though.
Yeah, we're gonna lose someone in about 30 minutes.
Man, this is level 60, so it'd be a meme. This is a Viper head at level 50.
Danger bongos!
Danger bongos!
Because I will
Wait a
say this
sec.
is my res, so I've got sound effect 2 as my
I
res.
really don't need this, but whatever.
I wonder if this monk
Everyone's
here-
playing on those sound effects.
Oh. I should play monk.
That's probably enough. Let's see. Close, not quite. Alright.
Oh, sorry, I missed the ready check, but I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
was
finishing up a
tabbed
couple
out.
crafts really quick, and then I'll be ready.
Yeah,
I don't know
Ashern's not
which
ready.
sound effect it is, but like I have it set so that a specific sound effect happens every time someone types in party chat so that I don't miss it. And someone typed in party chat that exact sound effect, so it played twice, like at like twice the volume.
Oh man.
Don't forget to repair your gear as well, if you haven't done so.
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing I'm not used to on the other alts that I'm playing up on, is being able to repair. Oh, no, wait, that's not the right place. First, switch back to
Oh yeah,
Star.
true. If you don't have crafters, you have to like go to the menders.
Yeah, and I don't bother to level up their crafters. That's one thing I'm not spending a bunch of time on random alts.
Right.
Yeah, but now you can ask friends to mend stuff.
Drop that there.
That's
I
cool.
don't actually know that that's possible on
I'm
free
guessing
trial.
that's one of the many things I can't do as a free
I
trial.
think I've tried to request repair before, and it said not on free trial.
I mean, you can attempt it on me again and see once we get back in.
Yep, I need to use Luco to get to the free company, because I can't just go there normally. Have to estate teleport.
I should really just sub. It would make my life so much easier. But I just feel this need to complete everything I can.
I mean,
free
it's
trial
worth
before
it.
I sub.
It can be worth it to. Oh my god, Onichi's it can really be worth it to like grind out all the free trial stuff before subbing. But if the party stuff really pisses you off, then it might be worth it.
Yeah.
Well, like some key thing. Oh my god.
God.
Some Reddit hell was stuck in the Ting Fuster.
Oh my god, guys.
I love the degeneracy. Like now you're speaking my language. Cause like my normal res macro is gonna be I forgot I took it off my bar because I was accidentally hitting it. Place hold.
Video restored
Ashern,
everything
this
in a
is
few
when
days.
you should screenshot the text because you're blocking it, and make sure to add that and emphasize it in the video.
Don't
like
call
how
me
you said
daddy
that
just because I
someone else-
raised you. You will?
Alyssa, I know about the one Raph who's like soloing everything in the game, but he's not on free trial. Are you talking about someone else who soloed on free trial? Because that feels like it'd be nearly impossible to solo everything on free trial. Alright, I am ready now. Oh god, Lamp, I love the fists.
Yeah. Shark's fist.
These fists will eat that
It is
potato.
impossible to solo everything. Well, yeah, that's what I would expect.
Unless you do things unsynced. Oh yeah,
Oh.
Susano exists.
Well, not just because of Susano. Even Rat's having trouble with those things, and he's not on free trial, so he's using like beyond Stormblood gear and stuff like that, and still having trouble with stuff. So I don't think you'd ever be
if
able
I
to
remember
solo the stuff on free
correctly,
trial.
he only got past Susano because Pictomancer at level 100 was briefly very busted in like some of the patches at the start of Dawntrail. So
I don't think
Pictomancer's
that's
been
how he
reworked.
did it. I know.
So I don't know if Susano is possible to solo anymore, like at all.
He used Picto in a lot of things while Picto was broken, but I don't think that's how he ended up solving Susano, because you have to catch the sword and damage the sword at the same time. I think he ended up using Ninja with Doton to do Susano.
Didn't he just kill Susano before sword phase? Like
I don't think he was ever able to kill Susano before swords.
I saw something about that, and basically you get the boss to a certain percent, wait for a certain mechanic to start casting, and then
he
do
did
your
have to kill him
burst,
before sword.
and then you kill it before sword, but the damage check is freaking insane. It's like if you crit or don't crit, level up damage check.
I thought he had ended up solving that one with Ninja's Doton. I didn't know he ended
up
being
solving
like,
Titan
nope, I have
with
to do
Ninja's
it with
Doton.
Picto then.
Titan, he had to get caught in the jail, and then Doton freed him.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do the same thing with Dark Knight. You can have Dark Knight,
yeah, with its pool.
Yeah, not the pool. You use the other thing.
Your
Slack
ego.
room. Yeah, your ego.
Oh, yeah. Let Frey beat him up.
You stack on a very specific spot because of how the pet interacts or stands at a certain spot. You stand there, and its cleave will knock you out of the thing.
We should get back into the fight because
I'm ready
Alyssa's
now.
gonna have to go soon.
Dark Knight, what's that? It's not a real job.
Dark Knight, what's that?
Dark Knight doesn't exist no more.
Who made just more of a job than?
Okay. For instance, set up our light parties again.
Oh, cool. The fact that they're high quality means my Mega Ethers actually do end up doing 1,000 MP.
So in the light parties, because it didn't seem to work out that way, you look at Bahamut, and you either run right or left relevant to Bahamut.
Relative to whoever's doing the dive bomb. So there's Bahamut, but there's also Twintania at the same time.
Well, we dodge Bahamut first, and then hopefully someone sees Twintania and calls out the color that Twintania is dive bombing on, and we just run away from that. So,
but I was just talking about the light
Bahamut.
parties. You do need to go left or right relative to the dive bomb both times, kind of thing.
Well,
but we're pretty spread
it is
out
a little
at that point, so
too like I don't know if we'll be able to do a perfect light party split on both dive bombs, but we don't want to do an even light party split on Bahamut's dive bomb, just to make sure we're spread out decently well.
I guess at that point, the light party should be on opposite sides of the arena, so it doesn't really matter which direction you go on the second dive bomb.
Form light parties on 4.
I mean, we
could
just
light
Mario.
Form light parties on 4.
Just Mario Kart it. Worked for me on the 2 attempts we got there.
Okay, so now that we have that, food up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'll start
the food up.
God, Luca.
I don't know. I heard the magic word, Fuda.
Oh, great.
Stances.
I'll start actually using my best food. I was using my second best food for Prague earlier.
Mega Flare coming up.
I wonder if Bahamut hit nearly this hard on content.
Harder.
Or it's just
probably
or
harder.
It's just like a result of like not having buttons.
Oh no, it did. I was watching Mr. Happy's video from 9 years ago. To learn that.
I know that Yoshi P doesn't want to make a 1.0 like legacy server because Nightmare.
Or Shakers.
But I wonder if he'd be opposed to a 2.0 legacy server. Like one that stops exactly on 2.5.
You got.
Raid wide.
I'm doing as many heals as I got. And mitts. Woo!
Nice. Kill ad.
Alright, Jen. Add. You're gonna have to
Oh,
provoke
cool.
that.
Yeah, great.
Run.
3 of these sons of bitches on me.
Tank can take those orbs. That's fine.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm ready to swap off.
Mega Flare coming up, I believe.
Oh, why did I get double hit by that?
Rage.
Raid wide. The bard might die. Oh no!
We get
Nice.
these heals off and shields off.
I figured out how to survive that in mine, so I know it too well.
Pull it farther. It's going to tether. Or not. Oh, okay. Giga Flare. Everyone
Wow,
get to
did we
center and don't
already-
die.
Did we already phase? Damn.
We already phased.
Oh!
Damn it.
Jesus.
Wing your camera. Look for Bahamut. Pop sprint.
He's at C.
2.
Go. Twin at yellow. Twin at yellow. And
Oh,
you're gonna
that
explode.
was
Yeah.
ball.
Red Mage, can you get one of us up, please?
Res don't have res at this level.
Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Oh,
Only some.
alright, wipe it.
Yeah, that 50 really sucks, doesn't it?
Fuck level 50, I hate it here.
Even if we were
Seriously.
doing Heaven's Word stuff sync, the Red Mage wouldn't be able to help.
Think summoner.
They get
Yeah,
their
Red
res
Mage
late.
doesn't get res. Red Mage doesn't get res until 72.
I thought it was
62.
64. Yeah. I was gonna say in some of the 60s.
They must have low. 64. I thought it was 72 for some reason. Something else is 72 then.
Dragoon
Yeah,
AoE combo.
There was something else that was 72. The Dragoon melee combo, practically, yeah, but there was something that was 72. I don't remember what it was. That was like, why the hell would you not give them that? Where did Dancer get dance partner?
60.
60. Okay, so that wasn't it.
They start with it.
I love that phrasing, they start with it, which is such bullshit. Like, I will never, ever stop harping on the fact that devs do not fucking play anything in this game below start level, which is insane to me. Because 99% of content you're going to play it in is going to be below start level.
They don't play anything up below half.
Prime example, look at Viper and Picto. Single target combo for 30 or 40 levels. No new spells.
Earth Shaker's coming up. Actually, in a little bit.
I mistimed my invuln.
Yeah.
I mean, at least
There
I
it is.
got to soak some of those attacks.
Anyway, you don't need to run so far with those.
Eh.
Oh, Mega.
Mega Flare.
Nope. Oh, I made that, but I made it.
Giga.
Giga Flare.
See if I can get this up.
Alright.
I should be good.
Jen, you
Get
better-
my health back up.
Jen, provoke that ad.
Kill ad.
Woo!
Nice.
Jen, I wish we
Just
had
let me have
Summoner.
that
I
one.
enjoyed that job in ARR.
No, it gave it to me.
Oh god.
I'll take
I
this
can grab
one.
one of these.
Tank Buster. Oh, jeez.
That's not what I wanted.
Mega.
Mega Flare. Spread.
Yikes.
Oh, I was too close to the friendship diamonds, apparently.
I can grab you. Oh, I did not notice that. Oh, I'm so lucky that that bubble was still up.
You should be hitting phase soon. Yep, there it is.
Yep. Just keep hammering it until it goes away.
Center. Swing your camera. Look for Bahamut. Pop sprint. Go now.
Bunny's on yellow.
And spread for Mega
Ready to
Flare.
go back to the center? Yeah.
Nice. Take pain to the edge. Physical on blood.
Physical on pain, yeah. Blood, I mean.
Wow,
Nice.
that where did it go?
Oh,
That thing exploded.
It did, my goodness.
got good physical
Is
DPS.
It's like standard step really that
Ah,
strong.
don't.
So the mechanic here is that bad things happen if gusts touch the pain, but the pain is already dead.
So that's not a problem.
It
Oh,
isn't.
they resist totally.
The stun, yes.
Like nothing is gonna care about your stun here.
Then we got 2 sins. I'm just going to preemptively Doton the sins.
If I remember correctly, they don't even have cleaves. They just kind of like vaguely hurt.
They do
I can
not
just-
have cleaves, that's correct. You can tank them together and hit them with AoEs.
Okay.
Now we've got Double Dive Bomb. Once again, swing your camera, look for Bahamut.
Durgan.
He's not showing up.
Argan,
Hello?
We
where
were
are you?
very fast.
There it is.
Okay.
B.
Oh, he's at B. And
And
Twintanya's
then
on
3 is
gr-
on Twintanya's at blue.
Are you ready to go back in the middle?
All right. One tank is going to take Twintanya and pull it to A.
Gimme. Where's the Durgan?
There she is.
Mine. Get over here.
Just out of the way, Twintanya.
Blood is up.
Magical on blood. Physical on blood. Never mind, blood's dead. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't matter,
Twintanya's
blood's
dead.
dead.
Don't
I guess this
it.
is what it means when we're not doing it mine, huh?
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up!
I've got all my buff timers for mine, and I don't need them at all.
Delete
One
it.
more dive.
This is
One
what
more dive.
This
Yeah,
is
but
what
it's
we
only
in the
Bahamut,
biz.
though.
This is what we in the biz call.
This is a single dive
Pain
bomb.
is
The
up.
moment you see the red
Pain.
circle, just go. Oh no, wait, we gotta kill Pain first. Right.
Forgot about pain.
Everybody forgets
Okay.
about pain.
Wait, Pain has cleaves, I need to move.
Now we've got a single dive bomb. Again,
Stand
just
in
the moment you see the red circle.
He's
Okay,
at
he's
A,
on-
red.
A.
Oh yeah, because there's no
We killed the other
there's
one.
no twin. Yeah.
Yeah, no
We just
Twintonia
killed
left.
Quinn, yeah. Oop.
Okay, everybody on this.
All right, tanks
Everybody to
LB3
A.
at 5 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Flare dampening.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, Terra Flare.
All right,
That's pretty good
immediately
timing
one
on
of
my
the tanks
music,
is going to
too.
have to invuln an Akmor.
When you see green tethers, also tanks need to intercept them.
Pull the boss to A, invuln the Akmor.
Oh, that's right. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have my invuln for another 30 seconds.
Oh god.
Ah, that's why you got to
Jen's
pop it
dead.
early in the fight.
I can grab him. Oh no, you
I
got
did.
him.
I got it.
It's got- the problem is mine
Alright,
is
oh, focus
7
on-
minutes.
Oh god, that's Mega Flare.
I have a tether. I fucked up. Apologies.
I can
I
grab
don't realize
Luco
there were
really quick.
tornadoes. Okay, I'm up.
I have a feeling that I shouldn't have. Oh,
Stay awake. Stay alive.
dead.
Oh god.
We're fucked.
Nope. Yes,
Wait.
maybe.
Not just yet. We're almost fucked.
Oh!
There's a difference between almost fucked and all fucked.
I have 12 seconds to keep you alive. Oh.
Dead.
Oh god.
Dead.
Akmorns.
So, we made it to the part of the fight I didn't think we'd make it to.
Woohoo! We're just
Yeah,
that
we cleared it,
good.
guys. That's all that matters. We did it. It's a
We
clear.
totally cleared it. Yep,
100%.
done. Yep,
Definitely.
cool. Let's leave now.
Absolutely. We cleared it. That's all that matters.
Welcome
And
to
that was
Phase
like-
4 Prog.
That was with only one stack of Echo. So, like, that was actually... Good job.
Yeah.
Good job, y'all.
So,
Uh-huh.
I guess, so for Akmorns, either the tanks share them and knit heavily, or one of the tanks just invulns through it. I guess tanks figure it out based on your invuln timings.
Well, it looked like
And-
Bahamut targeted Jen with that, but I don't know that Jen invulned because Jen died like instantly.
Jen
Yeah.
didn't have
It's almost
invuln.
down.
Oh, it didn't have
The,
it?
the problem is we're killing stuff so fast, my 7-minute invuln timer
Yep.
doesn't have enough time.
Those mind
Yeah.
timings.
But also, that might mean we might kill Bahamut so fast that we don't come to the part of the fight where you would need to solo invuln an Akmor. But
Cool.
the only other thing I'll explain for Phase 4 is that now both Mega Flare and Earthshakers are back, and they have tank tethers. So tanks, you have more mechanics to do during those. One more pull and then we'll call it for the night.
One more pool and some people need to go. I'm down to keep going if anyone wants to stay, but if everyone's leaving, yeah, then we'll call for the night.
I can stay.
I'm more than
Like,
happy to stay.
as long as I have one person with a sub who can run PF for me, I'm down to stay for now.
I have a bone to pick with this overgrown dinosaur.
It's a gecko. Oversized gecko.
Yay.
And he's really, really desperate to sell us car insurance, and we just keep saying no.
He blew up half the world to make it that we actually needed the
Yeah. Very first thing he did. Didn't you see the cutscene before the fight where he blew up my car? Because I said no?
Mega.
There are people in the A that didn't look like they had diamonds.
Yeah, you don't want to stack if you.
You're just
don't
going to
have
take more
diamonds.
damage if you stack without the stack marker.
It might have been just a visual bug. If you're
Maybe,
in A
but it
without
looked like there were
diamonds,
2
you're
or
dead.
3 people there that
I
didn't
think
have
everyone
it.
did, but it looked weird because there was an AoE on the ground.
Earthshakers.
Yeah, don't stack with the diamonds, otherwise you just take like 30,000 damage.
Oh my god.
I got him.
I'm chucking up shields and lustrates on Alyssa and still just dead.
Yeah. Alyssa's getting chewed through.
Uh-huh.
That,
Oh crap.
That beautiful,
Did
we
not
love
see that
that,
Mega Flare coming. I think I have enough mids up though. There we go.
we love that, caster defense.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
See the flare?
please take this off of me.
Tell me that was enough. Yes, it was.
You are not attacking the ninja. He is overzealous, but he doesn't deserve to die.
I have shade shift. It's fine.
It's fine. I remember the last time you were like, let me try and ninja take this, and then you're like, wow, Shade Shift's gone in one hit.
I am also very stubborn and I don't learn my lesson.
Uh-huh. Tank Buster.
And the white
Y'all
mage
need to
soaked it anyway.
Y'all need to stop popping those right on top of me. I
Have you
was more than...
considered...
Says
Have
the
you
person
considered
standing in the
moving?
center of the arena.
You know,
Have you
it's not my
considered
fault when it spawns right on top of me like that one just did. But the
Mega,
other one,
move to
you were
the
far
right.
enough away from me.
Wait, I need to
Move
be out
to
of
the
that.
right.
That sounds like a lot of work. Rage.
Raid wide?
Oh, we're not getting like anything past that. It's.
Oh god, Luco.
Luco had 3 stacks.
Oh yeah, Luco had a bunch of stacks of the freaking.
Because she didn't take 2
stars.
steps to the right.
You
Move
know,
it further.
I'm going to give you shit for that.
I'm busy healing your ass.
Oh god, did not see that
No,
one
you're
coming.
not.
Actually, I don't
Is he
even know who I'm
dying?
talking to at this point.
I'm no money, mo money. Smile.
Oh yeah,
you're
sure.
I know that name and I know Lamb's name. Everyone else, I don't know who the hell you are. Oh, you're
I'm messing with
Emblem.
you.
I love the.
I'm
I don't
messing
even
with
know
you.
who I'm fighting with. Just blame the person who organized it.
Yeah, I am busy healing your ass. I pretty much have you permanently targeted.
Yeah.
Don't give me shit. I can't heal you if I'm moving.
That slide cast is a bitch.
Anyway, it seems like... Looks like we're losing a
Oh,
couple
yeah,
people.
yeah.
I'm...
We're
Thanks,
losing
Alyssa.
at least one person. Thank you for the help.
I am staying, so I can continue to push the party finder. And...
Bless.
I'll never understand why I only sneeze in pairs.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, for raising me.
They will?
Oh, God. Lizard Mother and Potato Father, thank you for raising me.
Well, I still have half an hour on my food buff, so I'll stay for at least that long.
Yeah, I still have
No, I'm thinking
half
the
an
same thing.
hour
I'm
of
like, I
time I
use
can
my
give.
food. I gotta use the buff.
This again some later time. I may do this again later, Jen. That depends on if we clear today. If we clear today, I'm not touching Bahamut again for a long time. But if not, I'll probably try another stream tomorrow or the next day to do it yet again.
I'm gonna throw up a... I'm going to throw up a ready check. If you're going to stay, hit yes. If you're going to leave, hit no.
I can stay for 30 minutes.
Okay, we're losing a tank. And...
Okay, so we need a tank and a DPS.
Yerp.
I can switch to tank if needed.
Do you want me to put it up as a flex?
Sure.
Okay, so I will set the party finder up as tank plus...
So 1 DPS needed, 1 tank / DPS needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, and Ashron, you can throw that up on the requisite websites.
Or
Lord. I fire all the way across the fucking house and it gets picked up. They don't make walls like they used to. Couldn't hear your people through the thing.
I mean, my house was built in the 20s, and I could still hear people through the walls, so...
I can get some of those fucking sound panels. I have a whole fucking wall I could just put those on.
There we go.
That was fast.
Yep.
A viper.
The last couple of fills are usually quick. Plus the fact that there was another group doing this exact same thing, even Sync Not Mine, at the same time as me and Elmblin started, except they had slots filled, so we couldn't join them. So, so there might be people from that group being like, "I want to keep going."
I do want to fucking try to get Unreal clear tonight.
What is it with 7 point? What is it with that fight and just people not being able to meet the DPS check? It's not that tight. People keep saying that the Unreal has this super, super tight DPS.
It actually is pretty tight.
It's not. Just don't die.
You're talking to somebody where everybody was doing mechanics and we fucking repeated sub 5% wipes. It's the damage check is pretty fucking tight. Yeah.
Yes, you definitely need food, unlike Byakko. Byakko was a fake fight.
Oh. Looks like we got someone, and it looks like you will have to switch to tank because they picked DPS. Oh, it's Gigi. Welcome back, Gigi.
Welcome back, Gigi.
Yeah, y'all are saying welcome back, Gigi, in chat when they're not in here yet.
It's not.
That's why I did it in the party chat too.
The Unreal, the current Unreal, you don't need to pot it, but don't die. Don't take stupid DDs. Alright. So let's... Oh yeah, you should probably link
the Discord link for the voice chat.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should link the Discord voice chat link.
Yeah, I have to turn off streamer mode to do it properly, though.
Scrum.
It's annoying, because it actually literally copies the words hidden use copy button if I do it without turning streamer chat off.
Yeah, mine does that too, and it's really annoying.
That's funny.
Also ban that attracting person in your chat.
They did get banned.
Oh, it doesn't show it banned.
It didn't get deleted, but they did get banned.
Okay.
Oh, did someone...
They did
Attracting temperature YZ9 best viewers on streamboo.com.
Oh, they did?
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, just bots ban them.
They were banned. They were banned on site. It just the message for some reason didn't delete.
Oh, wait, the message is still there?
I mean, I have moderator, don't I, or do I not? Oh no, I don't have it.
I don't know if you have moderator here. You might.
Not in apparently your chat.
It might also be if you have any of the
Yeah, no, I don't. Okay.
Any of the ones that keep ban messages out or whatever.
Oh, maybe.
You might have one of those links on one of those add-ons or whatever on Twitch.
Baja Blast.
Honestly, that's what the Mega Flares should have been called. Baja Blasts.
Baja Blasts.
I don't think Baja Blast existed when Bahamut was made, though. And Mega
I love
Flare was
Gigi.
made.
Gigi joined the group that is like, oh wait, is this the one after Phoenix? It's like, yep.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Just come to the Discord. Just come to the Discord call and just let Lava Lamp explain everything.
You're talking to them and I don't think they're in stream
they're
and they're
in the
not in
VC
chat.
now.
Oh,
I
are they?
am,
VC
and
now.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I just like
explaining
typing.
things?
They're both in VC now. Besides, I pretty much always make the VCs like, I'd like you to join if at all possible, but no one has to talk.
Yeah.
If you don't want to.
You want to hear?
Once again, I am ready. I'm just in combat, so it said no.
You want to hear a disturbing fact?
Damn it.
Baja Blast came out in 2004.
Turn my streamer mode back on.
Yeah,
Jesus
and the first
Christ.
iteration of Bahamut was way before then.
Yeah, but also, could you imagine a green Bahamut?
Bahamut Blast.
Yes.
I mean, we have the power to do that.
Wasn't Tiamat kind of a green color scheme?
Yeah.
Depending
Depending on what game
I've
you're looking
seen
at.
Tiamat.
Bahamut's usually blue, though, I feel like. I don't think I've seen a Bahamut iteration that didn't at least have a blue base.
Light parties on 4?
Oh, I'm over here.
And
Enyo would be with Light Party 1.
Yeah, Enyo and Gigi basically just pick a light party to go with 2 DPSs, a tank, and a healer on each side.
Yep. This is for the dive bombs. If you are going to go left or right relative to the boss, relative to Bahamut, whenever a dive bomb happens, just spin your camera until you see him, and then run in your correct direction.
I can do repairs.
Yeah, there's people here, Ken.
Quickly going over mechanics, because I know one of the newcomers doesn't know the fight. Mega Flare, you spread, you stay away from people because you're going to explode and draw puddles. And then if you have Friendship Diamonds, you stack on A.
Which is just like 3
Earthshakers,
diamonds in a circle around you.
Yeah. Earthshakers, if you get a fancy symbol above your head, you're going to go right next to the boss and sort of circle around the arena, dropping puddles. Hopefully, the first pull, you don't get it, so you can watch other people do it and see how it works. I think those are the only mechanics for Phase 1. Phase 2, Mega Flare now has a tower. You've seen towers in a bunch of other fights, hopefully. And then ad phase, we'll explain ad phase if we get to it. There's stuff. There is stuff with a capital S. And eventually we're going to call for you to go to center and wait, and you'll have to dodge some dive bombs. And unlike Twin Tanya, you can't cheese the dive bombs. You have to actually do them, which sucks.
Yeah, there's no hand here to dip into the... Oh, well. Also, Luco, I tried to request repair, and it says it's not available on free trial.
Okay.
You can't have other people repair your gear for you.
All the more reason to, just get the whole game. You get free companies, you get market board, you get to do repairs, you get to do parties and party finders. Come on, guys.
Wait,
is there
a fellow free trial achievement hunter in the party?
Yep,
right here.
The host of the stream. No money, mo money.
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
I am also. So there's a lot.
There's 3 of them?
This is technically referred to on my YouTube and Twitch as Free Trial Completionist Challenge. So it's Completionist, and there's a couple of challenge rules I'm following.
Neat. But I'm just trying to achievement hunt to become like top 500 on my server, despite not having the full game, which I'm very close to.
I wonder if you can break top 500 without having the achievements post.
Emblem, are you main tanking?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost forgot to stance.
Mega.
Mega Flare, get away from A.
Diamonds to A.
Diamond stack on A.
Someone's gonna die.
A lot of people.
Somebody. Yeah, somebody. There were 3 people on that stack, and 1 person should not have had that.
Tank Buster. Okay, you invuln. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I always invuln the first one.
Okay.
Which is why I was like, oh, you just use it early, and I'm like, I did use it early. It's just my invuln cooldown is really, really, really long.
Earthshakers.
Earthshakers.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inyo. I tried to get you.
Oh, that random Earthshaker.
Oh. You need to
do you need
You
swap?
just gotta move a little faster because you get slow.
I can grab Enyo. Oh crap, I went the wrong way with the diamonds. Run, 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 sprint, sprint! Nope.
Who else just killed us? Did wipe.
Wipe it.
Wipe it.
Yeah,
Healer's
healer's down.
Bahamut was like, what? Good night.
Let's try that again.
Does anything need to be explained?
We'll do a ready check after this poll.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Enyo got the Earthshaker, but was handling it just fine. It just didn't have enough healing. So, I definitely seem to know the mechanics, at least that far.
Away from A. Friendship Diamonds on A.
Diamonds on A.
Did you take them forward? There you go.
If you do not have the Friendship Diamonds, do not go to A.
I was about to say there were 3 people on A again.
Yeah.
Well, there were 4 with Friendship Diamonds, but Gigi just took a second to realize where to
Oh,
be.
mother! It happened. It happened. It happened.
What happened? I messed up. That is a bad adaptation from me. Sorry about that.
Oof.
You know what? Just wipe it.
Yeah.
Just wipe it. I don't feel
a
like trying
healer
to
with an
resolve
Earthshaker. Let's just wipe this.
It friggin' happened. I greeted, I invulned, and the game was like, no, you didn't.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do a ready check and see if anybody has any questions. Besides, don't die.
If you have questions, say no to this ready check.
Okay. There are questions.
Oh yeah, this fight we pull the boss on our side, not on the boss's side, for reasons that'll become a little bit more clear later.
That's for something in Phase 3 where we're avoiding Bahamut and Twintania like dive bombing lines across the arena.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it right now.
Well, it is also helpful just for Mega Flare, because when you're spreading, you can spread on your light party side just to make things a bit more even and reduce the likelihood of like 6 people going to the same spot.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly it's for stuff later.
So generally with that Mega Flare bit, there's 3 parts to it. First, you have the big puddle AoE, which is telegraphed, which you're going to want to spread that away from A. In
So
the
just
back,
be spread
like
out
mid-back.
in general when Mega Flare is cast.
Additional people are going to get a non-telegraph puddle AoE that also hits them. So again, being spread out. And then the third thing are those diamonds that were on your head, Gigi, or around your body. Those you run to A, and that's everybody touch. So consider it like the touch triangle in other trials and duties.
The little red triangle that's over your head in most content.
Yeah.
Is you have to like pair up with other people that have it. So we take those to A. Now, later in like Phase 3 and stuff, when dive bombs are happening, we take those to D.
Mm-hmm. It'll become a little bit easier to understand why later on, but yeah, I don't blame you. Lots of stuff happens in Mega Flare, and as the fight goes on, even more mechanics are going to be stapled onto Mega Flare.
All good?
Hopefully we are good.
Okay.
Cool. Do you want to do the countdowns or should I? Okay.
I got it. Oh yeah, by the way, do you have an out of mitts macro, or are you just gonna announce it?
I'm just gonna announce it.
I'll just announce it then, because damn it.
Away from A.
Mega Flare. Diamonds to A.
Next one's gonna be a flare. I noticed my shield's not doing the full 20% anymore.
Tank bust.
I'm gonna...
Bust!
Alright,
I'm
brief
going to
break
take
and then
lethal.
Earthshakers.
Earthshakers?
Then you do that, and then he flares.
Call swap when you need it. Away
Still
from
good.
A.
I don't think I'm gonna get a second flatten before Giga.
Oh, you might. Oh,
Nope.
nope, there's Giga.
Giga.
You want to swap now?
Yeah.
Oh god, Ashrin.
Yeah.
Them spicy hit. Oh, those big arena wides are
Remember-
always fun.
Yeah, and this was back when bosses could crit.
Crap.
Ah, I died.
I can grab you.
Nobody was healing me.
I was in the middle of it. I was
I
passing.
can get
My
Jorvak then.
presence fell off.
Oh,
We got
both
no tanks
are
at the
dead.
moment.
Oh boy.
Play roulette with aggro for the moment. Someone's getting flattened.
Alright, invoking the boss. Nice job, healers.
Hard casting lamp.
Alright, I'll focus
Mega
on
Flare,
that.
get away from A. Oh, it's too
Heals.
late for that.
Oh god.
This
Oh,
part is on
God.
A.
Here, we'll just group up over here on the tower, I guess.
If it works, it works.
It was rough. Some people died, but
Who's
we're
tanking?
kind of
Big
alive.
wide.
Sure.
I am tanking. Jorvak's tanking.
Oh god, can't believe
And I will be
survived
involving
that.
the next flat.
Oh. I don't know what just
Oh, it just
killed me.
immediately swiped you and you were dead.
Oh, okay. It was
Damn.
sad.
Oh god,
Ooh,
damn
okay.
it.
I think it... yeah, this is fucked. Wipe it.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
take care. Oh, one healer's up, but all the tanks are dead. Defended.
Bro, you couldn't even let me get to the wall?
No! God spit on you. Any questions before we keep going? Since we hit a new phase.
I love that Bahamut's like, oh, you're gonna kill yourself? No, too bad, I'm getting you.
He's gonna hawk to and spit on that.
Answer no if you have a question.
That was in... I miss Holy
Sheltron.
Sheltron too.
Not even holy
Oh.
Sheltron. I miss normal
Oh
Sheltron.
god.
Oh god, you're one of Eorzea's okayest paladins too.
I don't even qualify as one of the okayest paladins.
Bro, I just press buttons on Paladin. I don't know how the fuck to play that class.
I'm one of Eorzea's almost worthless warriors.
I got a 99 on Valley Garmanda. So I can say for sure that I am Eorzea's okayest paladin. Actually, wait, 99? No, I think it was 97, actually. I parsed really high on the easiest fight this patch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I think, Lizard Daddy's easier than Valley-Garmunda.
No way.
Yeah.
Valley is 100% uptime, and the mechanics are way too slow and easy.
Earthshakers.
Disconnect is a meme.
Oh, by the way, Elmblin, remind me after this poll to talk about shenanigans.
Ooh.
Mega.
Mega Flare, get away from A.
Yeah, it's a good time to use
Giga Flare.
That's when my heals did a lot more.
I'm gonna stay on the boss.
Okay.
Because I still have all of my mitts aside from Invuln.
Yeah, that's definitely the right time for me to use
Kill
the
Yad.
fairy regen, because otherwise I'm not going to survive Giga Flare with how close it is to Mega Flare.
With the orb tethers, try to get exactly 1 stack, not 0, not 2. But they explode, so be careful.
Yeah, don't be too close to other people when you grab them. Or don't be too close to people who are grabbing them. I can grab
I
this
am
one.
a tank, I can take more than one, so I'm going to take this and this. Alright, tank
Mega
swapping.
Flare. Rage. Yep, okay, good.
Dragon it to see. Kill its
I
ass.
just have to pucker up just a little bit when he does 2 arena wides, like, right next to each other.
Damn.
Invulning soon. Oh no, we skipped Mega Flare. Never mind.
Sick.
Giga.
Did you?
This is phase 3, right?
That's unfortunate.
It's fine, it's a 4-minute cooldown. I'll get it back.
Okay, get on D, get on D, get on D.
Get on D,
Right,
look for
he's coming
Bahamut.
across.
Go. Light party
he's on
direction.
base.
Twintania is on yellow.
Quintani on yellow.
Follow your light party. Diamonds to
Friendship
D.
diamonds to the center.
Oh, if you don't have diamonds, don't go center. I got GG.
Oh.
Die to damage.
I got blood.
Magical on blood.
right now.
I'll take pain then.
I got Enyo.
Physical on blood now. Or no, never mind, sorry. Yeah, physical on blood.
Oh, we had 1 add tether to pain. That's unfortunate. Kill pain.
Why are they ignoring me?
Get pain.
Oh, we had another add tether to pain. That's very unfortunate.
Kill pain. Why does it take me so long to kill him?
Oh.
Because he has 2 stacks of health and damage.
He ate 2 fireflies, which makes him very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't you ever played Spyro? Oh, that's bad.
These adds have no mechanics other than an enrage. Don't let them enrage.
Why did I die?
Because I was in the middle of raising.
More
Where's
dive
Bahamut?
bombs.
Oh,
He's on red.
Twintania's on red. Or not
Twintania's
red blue.
going across the middle. Oh, come on. That was a bullshit snapshot.
I have no friends.
Bye.
I was out of that snapshot for like 3 seconds and still got bounced around.
Welcome to A Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I got
that's what the light
Fucking
parties are
snapshot,
for.
what are
Light
you
parties
talking
go
about? This
left
is just
of Bahamut,
instant.
and other party 1 goes left, and party 2 goes right of Bahamut.
Yeah.
So when I call
Relative
for everyone
looking
to
at-
stack in center, you're going to be swinging your camera around all over the place looking for Bahamut, and when you see Bahamut, you go like you pre-pop sprint, and then when the green circle shows up, you go either left or right depending on your light party direction relative to Bahamut. So still staring at Bahamut left or right. And that's the way we dodge that dive bomb. And then there's another dive bomb after that where someone hopefully sees it and calls out a color, and you avoid markers of that color.
Yeah, that time Twintania was in between yellow and blue, technically.
So you can call yellow blue.
Careful. Okay.
That one
And
also
we'll
got mis-snapshotted because someone was not on the marker.
Gotcha.
And I was... Yeah. Like, everyone wants to move as soon as the green marker appears. Like, not when it's, like, gone, but, like, as soon as it appears.
Yes.
Because I noticed some people started running when the red marker appeared, and that's probably what caused the green marker to go a little wide.
So we stay for red, and then green pops after red, yes?
Yes.
Red can be your cue to, like, pre-pop sprint.
Okay.
And provoke. So Medica doesn't rip aggro for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I wait
great.
on Medica now. I hit him with the arrow first,
Mega
or
flare?
just hold off on my Mega.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. I got there.
Tank Buster.
Alright, I'm handling the tanks then.
Bat. Bat. I broke. Remember when breaking your combo as Dragoon caused your buff to disappear?
Yeah.
Wasn't that fun?
I hated it.
Missed your positional, you don't get your combo drops and you don't get your buff. Somebody thought this was okay game design.
Mega.
Away from A. Oh, that's my fault.
Ashern, if you can.
Yeah, I can grab Joy back.
Tank Buster. Good luck.
Well, I'm out of nits.
Oh my gosh, you lived. Okay, I will go ahead and vote that.
And sharking that.
Oh god.
And then voting that. Because the Viper can auto. Oi, 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 oi.
Oh, I might be in trouble.
Oh shit.
Oh, so close.
I got you.
I have nothing to mitt this with, by the way, so I'm gonna die. Bye, everybody.
Yep.
It's okay. In this phase, there's only one blue flame after the Tank Buster.
Yeah, it's... I had 0 mitts, and my potion was still on.
I can grab Emblem.
But they didn't blue flame the party, which is the important part.
True.
Rage.
Raid wide. Oof.
I got
Kiliad.
Bringing it to space. Oh! Please heal me.
I'm working on it.
I am trying to.
I can take both of these.
We might push phase? No, we did. Okay. I'm involving.
Okay.
Alright.
I can grab this.
Tank Buster's over. Heal me up.
Or not.
Okay, or not.
I can res.
Game.
We are very close to pushing phase, but we didn't.
Oh well.
Touch.
The moment this Mega Flare's over, we're gonna have to... Yeah. There it is. To the center, and don't die.
I'll try.
It's a shame we can't use that LB for anything other than tank.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, swing your camera, do-si-do.
He's
Find
on
Bahamut.
blue.
Up sprint. Go now.
And then Twin
Oh,
Tanya
shit.
is also
Waiting
kind
for
of
Blue,
on
yellow,
blue.
for twin.
Be on one.
Red for Mega
Diamonds
Flare.
to the
Friendship
center.
Diamonds to the center.
Back in the middle.
Hello?
Someone didn't stack.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Where's my
All right,
stack buddy?
magic on
Where was my
blood.
stack
Magic
buddy?
on blood.
GG was your stack buddy, and they didn't get there fast enough. Someone call blood.
Someone
We
did
did.
call
Magic is on
Blood
blood.
is
Physical on
magic.
blood.
Oh no, now Fizz is on blood.
Alright, take the gusts
Get
to the
paid.
center.
There are 3 of them.
Alright.
Alright, I can res
Go
GG
dust.
now.
Yes,
Fins
diamonds
and
go
then
back
dive
to
bombs.
D.
Yeah.
So you
during
spread
the
really
dive bomb phase, take diamonds to D.
Yeah, because everybody gets knocked in all directions, so it's easier to just go to the center
Mm-hmm.
instead of A. Alright.
dive bombs.
Stack in center for a double dive bomb. Once again, wait for the green. Swing your camera, look for Bahamut.
I am busy.
He is on B.
Bahamut's on yellow.
There's the green.
Twin Tanya's in
Tanya's to the
between
right.
blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow.
You ready to go back to middle for stack?
Diamonds to the center.
Alright, now take Twin Tanya, pull her to A. Oh, I guess that might be my job. Unless you want... Okay, you can
Someone take her.
I am
I
a
got
very
you.
overzealous tank.
take it. I appreciate that.
I didn't even notice Gigi went down again.
Magical on
Magic
blood.
on blood.
You're fine, you're fine.
You're okay, Gigi. This is the first
Physical
time
on
you're
blood.
gonna see these.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming. I'm just mentioning. Yeah, this is your very first time being here. It's fine. You're doing great.
Ads are on
Alright.
me.
Priority is the gusts. Kill the gusts. And the sin. They're both important to kill. Oh, Twin Tanya's dead. Nice.
I just killed her in time.
We actually had a lot more time to kill
There's
Twin
gonna be
Tanya
a
than we
single,
had.
so stack on D. Oh wait, no, pain first.
First, we kill the pain. First,
Pain.
there's a pain.
And then get ready to stack on D for just Bahamut, because Twin Tanya's dead.
Yep.
That is correct.
You're- Man, going to the Alexander raids is going to be great for you because you get Fell Cleave and Fell Cleave and Fell
This time
Cleave.
we go
Fell
on the
Cleave, Fell
red
Cleave.
marker.
He's on
the moment the
yellow.
red marker appears, you run.
Bye, GG.
Woo!
Red
Diamonds
for
in the
flares,
center.
diamonds
That's
in the
unfortunate.
center.
I can get Gigi this time.
Everybody on this
Okay.
thingy.
Everyone to the Neuralink.
Yep. Stand
Hurry
in
up,
the puddle
Gigi.
with us, Gigi. Ah, you got time.
Yep, you're going to take it.
I was faster, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
I do love this attack. This attack's great, even though it's like,
Alright, get
if
ready
you're not
for your
standing in the
Akmorn.
puddle. Akmorn time.
I have invuln. I can take the first Akmorn.
Yeah, you take the first one then.
Okay.
Akmorn.
I might have to take it. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
okay.
skill switched.
That
We
was
both used...
not how I expected that to work, but sure.
whatever.
Now neither of us have invuln, but
Okay,
let's make it
Mega.
work.
Mega Flare away from A.
If you get a tether, intercept it with tank.
I'm into A.
Please tell me I got
Power
the
on
tether. I
A
did not
as
get
well.
the tether.
That lamp. Asheron, get Jorvik.
Okay. Oh god.
Yo, Baha. There we go.
Earthshakers.
Very shaky
God.
at the edge
Move, Luke.
of the arena.
Outside.
I've got one tank
That's
tether.
it. There's just 3.
Okay.
Trying.
Healing.
All out of ether charges.
We gotta double mitt and share this.
Oh, crap.
Oh, right.
I am out of mitt.
Cool.
I'm gonna do my best to keep your ass alive.
Yep.
I am
Let's
both out
heal
of
you
mitt
as much
and
as I
dead.
can.
7 seconds.
Yeah, this is GG. There's no way we survive this.
Ow.
Why did I get flung into the death wall?
That is because of tank tethers.
Damn, that didn't go off.
So,
Tethers turn into
congratulations, everyone. That's Prague. That is our Prague point.
Hurrah.
We did it. That was
can
my last
somebody-
poll, though.
No.
Damn it.
Dang it.
I was gonna say that one made it feel like we could clear.
Yeah, that one was feeling like close, but then a couple new mechanics came up and people started dying.
We have
So
seen all
how-
the mechs though. Those are the last new ones. Those tethers.
Cool. So we lost. So we're losing one person, and I'm still
One
more than-
healer
Oh.
and one DPS, I think, are dropping.
We've already got someone who's offering in the Discord, so I'll just ping them too.
Yag. All right, I'm gonna throw up a ready check, and if you're staying, press yes. If you're leaving, press no. Oop. Losing a
Excuse me. Alright, guys. Good luck.
Losing
I
our
gotta go do my stuff.
I love the consistency. I'm staying just in combat every single time we do a ready check. Effects in
I'm
combat.
farming for drops, okay?
Every single ready check. I'm still here just in combat.
I will set up the party finder, and I will set that to healer, and I will set that to DPS. Do you want me to do DPS tank flex again? Or just stick
Sure.
to DPS only? Alright. I'll do flex. Healer and DPS tank flex.
I have just those few polls have already made me realize just how little mitts Warrior has at 50. Like I press 2 buttons and I'm out.
What do you have? You have your 20%, your 30%, and a 20% heal.
Yeah, thrill of battle goes away so fast.
Yeah, it's 20% extra health, but also like that kind of disappears pretty fast.
It's effectively a shield that you can't see on my health bar.
Yep. But it does also make you easier to heal. For what little
Kind
comfort
of.
that gives.
And I'm not confident to heal yet. What about confidence? I just spam heals and die, and hopefully I don't die too fast.
And this is the sort of fight where we really need a confident healer because, like,
Holy shit.
the gestures vaguely at all the healer tiers littering the arena.
Yep. So
I just
this is
spam
the
my
sort of
heals
stuff
and
that-
run around like a chicken with my head cut off. That's how I do this one.
So without spoiling like names or anything, the new Savage tier has a fight that healers, for the first time in a very long time, are actually pressured to heal properly.
Brave, I feel guilty.
Stick-
I main heals. I wasn't the most confident healer until I ended up in Endwalker Savage rating, and the only spot they needed was a healer, so I had to heal for that entire tier. I'm just like,
Six-
there's nothing worth being like scared of. Whatever.
6S has the spiciest ad phase I think we've gotten in a really long time.
Is that phase 4 after Mega or Terraflare?
Terraflare is phase 4, and then you go from phase 4 to Enrage. So we basically saw the entire fight.
Technically, yes.
Because he just starts looping like the same few mechanics over and over and over again until 15 minutes
So the
have
soft-
passed, and then he enrages.
The
Yeah,
soft
'cause-
enrage is that every time he does an Akmorn, first of all, the Akmorns last longer and do more damage, and also I believe he
15
gets
minute
a
hard enrage.
damage stack. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
So
Shoko,
eventually,
Shoko
if you
was
let him do
asking
enough
what our
Akmorns, he just Akmorns the entire party.
Shoko was asking
Actually,
what our prog point was, because I guess they probably don't have too much time tonight.
Our prog point is phase 4.
That's
so,
what
like,
I put. P4 to enrage, basically.
We got to what was it, 32% before wiping? But we basically seen the entire fight. It's just getting to kill.
Mm-hmm.
There is a hard enrage in this fight, and he just does Terra Flare a second time, and that kills everybody. But, like, you're probably not going to see it, like, through the whole, like, Akmorn thing, because, like, I want to say he does, like, if the fight goes, like, the full 15 minutes, I think it goes to, like, 5 sets of Akmorns, and then he does Terra.
And realistically, if you see the 5th Akmorn, the tanks have no resources left, so they're just going to die.
Yep.
So better clear it before then. Although this isn't min eye level, so we probably shouldn't have as much trouble clearing it before, like, enrage.
No, I mean, we are. Have you seen how quickly we've been disintegrating?
Yeah,
the ads?
we're like skipping little sections and stuff, and then killing the ads real quick. I actually used a couple of mega ethers. That's surprising. We did get pretty far tonight. I love very early on in, like, the very first pulls. It's like, I don't think we're gonna see Terra Flare tonight. It's like, well, we got there.
We did get there.
Yep. It's everything after that. It's crazy. But suddenly all of our tanks are just, like, dying from full health, and a bunch of tornadoes are happening, and...
Oh yeah, in case people, I mean, we're probably gonna have to explain it later if we get there, but the thing about, like, the tank tethers, they effectively, you're like, remember twisters from T5? They're back. They hit whoever's tethered with a AoE that, like, does damage to them and does a knockback to everyone near them.
The captions on this guy keep writing Bahamut. It is Muhammad. I have an auto CC thing on my Twitch, and it keeps saying Bahamas.
Automatic subtitles are great.
They're like, they can be funny, but they are legit helpful a lot of the times.
I mean, that's why I bothered to install the auto CC'er onto my OBS. Is, like, I've gone through enough in school and training and degree and all that sort of stuff to really understand just how important closed captioning can be to, like, modern audio video stuff.
And they also have, like, just the nice curb cut effect of when I'm watching stuff in a noisy environment, I can actually understand things.
So even if my auto closed captioner is only like 95, let's say, % accurate, and even then has terrible grammar, like, it doesn't matter. It's still something, at least. So it's pretty much all of my FC members have left for the night. I don't think there's any real reason to be hanging out in Imperium. I do love the fact that I can teleport to Imperium on this character who isn't even in Heavensward yet, just because I can estate teleport to my FC friends. The power of captions, yep. What should I be doing? Oh, you know what? I can go gather some silver while I'm waiting. South Shroud? Yeah, South Shroud. It's pretty much always decent time to hang out gathering silver when there's downtime, because it's one of the simplest way to get glamour prisms. The fact that I only need a single item to create the silver ingots or whatever, and I can just quicksynth them and then quicksynth the prisms. Okay, so we've got one other person who's willing to join us tonight, and he's like, I'm about to reach my house, but if you guys get someone else in time, it's understandable.
Do you not just buy glamour prisms from your FC? Or not FC, the Grand Company?
I can do that at times, and they're pretty cheap, so sometimes I will. But one of the challenge...
You can't take dungeon drops.
Yeah, one of the challenge things... Oh, I can take dungeon drops. I just hawk them to the Grand Company, though. I can't use them as actual gear, but I can, like, desynth them and trade them to the Grand Company and stuff. That's what I do with my Poetics as well. I buy the augmented ironwork stuff and just trade to the Grand Company or desynth it. But one of the challenge run rules was, like, not using anything that's not crafted gear. That has changed since post-ARR, because it sucks in post-ARR doing that, but that's still, like, tentatively sort of one of the rules, right? That I try not to use anything that's not crafted gear. And that sort of extends to other items as well. Some things I just go ahead and get. And I've gotten, I think I've gotten glamour prisms. You know what? I don't think I've ever gotten glamour prisms from the Grand Company on this character. I know I've gotten it on other characters, though. But I was trying to sort of craft all of my own stuff, if it's at all craftable or gettable in any other way other than just throwing money at it.
Luckily, Heavensward's gonna streamline a lot of that stuff for you. So
Yeah.
like, you'll have like a full track to 60 crafted gear, and then the crafted gear you'll have, you know, first tier, second tier, third tier, and like everything is neatly gated off.
Yeah,
and
that's
like,
what everyone does keep telling me, is that like Heavensward streamlines that a whole lot more, and you can really craft your way up to like all of the content.
Yep. And even then, like for Alexander normal, it's like you'll get the first set of crafted gear. You'll be able to do Alexander normal. Just don't take any of the baubles from the chest, and you'll already be geared for Alexander first tier Savage. And I mean, like, all the way to the 4th door. Like, you are perfectly geared. And then, you know, you do MSQ for 2 patches, you make a new set of crafted gear, and you're perfectly geared for the next tier Savage.
Yeah.
Third time's a charm, and then by
aside from
you're
like
done.
Aside from like friends and FC mates, pretty much all the people we get while we're doing this Bahamut stuff are from the posts and Sync Slayers. And so like every time people show up into the group, it's always like, oh hi, good to see you again. Because it's been mostly a group of like 8 or 9 sort of different people from Sync Slayers off and on throughout each stage of this.
Wait, people use this server for something more than just an occasional voice chat?
Yes.
Yes, you also use it to ping people to join you in voice chat. It's also one of the better ones for the pingable roles, because when we put these party finders up, I drop them in a couple of different Discords, and kind of the other ones aren't that great for it. Because, like, the pingable roles I get in the other ones, there's ones where, like, you can ping synced, just synced. No definitive, like, what server are you on, or what part of the game are you on, just synced or unsynced. And it's like, that's minimally helpful. And there's another one that has, like, no sync or prog pings whatsoever, and all you can, like, ping is the server, so you do, like, Crystal DC. And then you just have to throw it up there and be like, here, look at the party finder.
Oh.
Okay, I finally have all the drops I need for this leatherworker achievement.
Leatherworker is really a pain in the ass on free trial.
It really is.
Like, the gathering is so much worse on Leatherworker because you're stuck on, like, mob RNG.
I know. I've been killing so many hippogriffs to get this freaking achievement. And like I am so looking forward to like Heavensward and Onward achievements where you can just buy the leather. You don't have to freaking spend forever in Mordona killing hippogriffs for no reason.
I mean, there's a reason. That hippogriff skin is nice stuff.
I mean, yeah, there's a reason. It's just not a good one.
Jasso Mello. I'm on the way. Thank you, Mello. We're down a healer right now is what we need, I think. Don't know how good you are at healing, but... You know, it kind of makes sense that anyone who knows this fight and sees that all we need is a healer is like, yeah, nope. It's like, the healing's rough on this one.
I think if we don't fill in the next, like, 15 minutes, I think I might call it for the night.
Mello, I joined the Lala Union. Well, yeah, we're waiting on Mello, who said he's almost home, so probably pretty soon. It's really fun to heal this one. The fact that I'm still using ARR crafted gear is like not helping the healing on this fight at all. But I do surprisingly well, even under geared as I am. I have to heal more often than I really should have to. Cleared synced as Scholar before, luckily I'll try my best on Astro. Jeez. Feel sorry if you die being healer on this one. It happens. That's the thing, is trying to get over anxiety. For like healing and tanking, always people have to deal with anxiety on those.
There we go.
There we go.
And it is I think we got a double Astro.
No. I don't think Shoka was planning to play healer. I thought Mello was planning to, and then I'm the Scholar. Or maybe Shoko thought we were looking for a healer when we mentioned that.
Oh.
Without anxiety after you died 4 times in a row. Oh, man.
It's a good thing you can't do ultimate on free trial, otherwise you'd probably lose your mind trying to do uwu.
Ooh, yep. I wouldn't be doing that for a while, that's for sure. I would wait until I had like 70 gear in Stormblood before even touching uwu.
Oh, you would need a very specific bis because you can't overgear it like the other players do. Because the other players just run the most recent relic and like comically overtuned gear, and that covers it. You'd have to grab very specific gear and meld it in very specific ways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I should probably throw up a ready check.
I'm pretty sure my end of all things free trial completionist challenge gear will end up being the Eureka Elemental stuff, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Skaven's too easy. You just spend poetics on it, so I'm not allowed to use that. And technically, your you're not crafting the elemental stuff, but you're doing so much to make it that I consider it crafting. By the same token that I'm using an ARR relic right now, I consider that too much work to not consider it viable.
And like, there's a ton of fancy challenge stuff you can do in BA runs.
Mm.
BA is so much fun.
Oh my god.
Okay, I am turning that off. I always forget.
That was pretty good.
Honk.
Alright.
I saw the ready check failed, so I grabbed the time node. Give me a sec.
Yes, food and repair check.
And Shoka is either not ready or in a battle.
I've got the absolute best food I can possibly have right now. I'm just sitting over in the corner scarfing down caviar while you guys are fighting Bahamut.
The tiny Lalafell is stuffing an entire roast chicken down her throat.
Entire roast chicken. Just shove it in.
Okay, step 1. Light parties on 4. This will be used for dive bombs, where you will move left or right based on what light party you're in.
No, I guess I'm running right then.
Oh, we have... Okay, so we're doing all ranged now, but we have a Pictomancer, so it's fine. Smile.
Oh well.
Okay, so no feints, only addles.
I can go ninja if it's required. I have no issue.
I don't think it'll be necessary. I don't think there's like melee ranged things here, just physical magical.
Hmm.
Oh shit, that's right. There's that there's that boss that can render itself immune to magic.
We do have tanks that can do physical damage, and we do have fizz range.
We have fizz range.
We have a.
I think
here. I'll just switch to ninja.
Oh, you know,
I think.
Actually,
that'll be fine.
No,
I'm going through the fight. I think the fight is doable without any melees. It's just, especially since like we're not hurting for damage because we do have a Pictomancer.
Yeah, and also we have 2 Fizz, 2 magic. I thought we only had like 1 Fizz, 3 magic.
Plus, this is not mine, so.
Alright. Food up.
Alright.
Scarf down on those fish eggs.
So many fish that won't be fish.
Uh-huh. I mean, I basically eat an entire plate of them every single time.
You monster.
Yep. Well, I am a Lalafell.
Brew.
What'd you expect?
2. And then I fire that.
Alright, Mega Flare coming up. Get away from A.
Those delicious damage buffs.
Diamonds to A.
Friendship diamonds to A.
Tank Buster.
Invulning the first one. So right before Bahamut like leaves for phase 3, you're gonna have to vote if you want me to, if you want to eat the first Ockthorn.
Or can we tank swap during Giga Flare?
Yes. You can tank swap during Giga Flare.
Mega.
Yeah.
But after Giga Flare, he leaves.
Away from A. During this Giga Flare, let's tank swap.
Okay.
Tank Buster?
No, he's gonna just do the flatten. We're skipping phases.
Giga.
Yeah, still
I'm gonna add on.
Swap on the. So you take the ad bet.
Yep. Because I am actually out of myths. Why do I feel so much brickier?
Oh, maybe it's that Shoko knows how to play Astro. I remember Luco kept whining about, like, I never play White Mage.
Yeah, Shoka's pretty good.
So Luco was, like, trying to
I have my trust in
relearn White
Shoko.
Mage at 50 while doing the fight. Mega.
Get away from A. And then diamond stack on A.
And then tower. Oh,
Killer?
Penya's got it. Oop.
Okay.
Yep. Gigi died.
Rage of Bahamut.
Rage.
Ready for
Kill the ad.
God.
Dragon get to see. Kill an ass.
I can take both of these orbs.
We are definitely phasing.
Yeah. Right
I'm
after
saving
this.
myth just in case we don't.
Next cast
Yeah,
bar will be...
we will. And right after the platinum. Right after the platinum.
Tank.
Okay, flatten, please. Don't let me die.
Yeah, Giga Flare. I'm gonna idle.
Okay. Everyone to the center.
Yep.
Swing your camera, look for Bahamut. Be ready to pop sprints and run in your light party direction.
Arena wides.
I took it. I
He's
took
on
aggros
blue.
And now
took the
go
aggro.
light party direction.
Also, be sure, one thing,
He's on
be
base.
sure to leave.
Oh, I did miss that one. I missed where
Just
Tintonia was.
be sure to start running on whenever the green marker shows up, not whenever the red one shows up.
I'll
Immune
take
to magic
pain,
at the moment.
physical on blood.
Okay, magic. Okay, we're good. It's done.
It's... it never existed.
Take the
Okay.
bugs to the
Pain
center.
dead.
Yeah, they're just destroying the ads.
So I'll take the first Lockmorn. I grabbed aggro specifically to do that.
All right, sounds good. Do you have you're not going to have your invuln back in time though?
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
would
I think we're gonna have to
I would
clear it.
suggest for the first two Archmorns to take it as a team. Like both tanks take it together for the first two. And then on the third and fourth, tank swaps while doing invulns.
Well, 30-minute timing doesn't allow that, but we'll talk about that when we get to it.
Sure. But I mean, I have cleared this mine before, so... As a tank, so... just saying because
double
I'm
dive
aware.
bomb coming up. Move on the green circle, not the red one. Pre-pop sprint, find
He's on
Bahamut,
purple.
go.
Okay, move.
Go to B.
He's on blue.
Win on blue.
Okay, start
did
moving.
Sorry about that, Nomi.
Okay,
I'm good. I can grab Daedalus.
All right. Magical on blood.
If you can, we want to have this Twintania dead as quick as possible.
Physical on blood. Twintania is not actually the priority right now. Priority is blood. And gusts.
Or the gusts, yeah, it's because of the gusts.
Kill gusts and sin. Kill that Stin.
One done.
There we go.
Okay.
Sin's down.
Now we have a pain to kill.
Pain is up.
Let's see. I have 72 seconds left on my cooldown. How's your invuln looking?
I already have it back. I've had it for a while. It's a 4-minute cooldown.
Oh.
Single dive bomb coming up on the red circle.
On
Just go.
blue.
Yeah, just go. Now, go.
Run now. Watch for Mega Flare.
Go in the
Okay,
puddle.
everyone get healed and then into the puddle. So yeah, first Akmorn, we'll share it. We'll pop our 30 mitts. Second Akmorn, I'll take it with home gang.
I have 22 seconds left. Just immediately provoke.
Wow, that was just randomly
and we're
really
both,
good timing
both
on my
standing
YouTube
on A.
video
Let's
song.
take it on A.
Okay.
Everyone else get away from A. Pop your 30 mitts. Nice. All right. I have aggro, so I will take it over here. Mega Flare, get away from A.
I have a tank.
Tanks grab tethers. I got a tower.
I tried and I got flung.
Oof.
I tried to grab it, but I couldn't see what happened.
Alright,
And
I'll grab Mellow.
I think someone missed a tower somewhere. There's 2 towers in Mega Flares now, by the way.
Yeah, one was
Shakers.
Shakers.
Can someone grab my tether?
Ow.
Yep, I got it. Oh. I think... Oh, you died with tank tether, so the tank tether went to someone else.
Hmm. Same thing sort of happened with the Earth Shakers. The person died, and so they just sort of went randomly to someone.
Yeah, Phase 4 is chaotic, but we're consistently reaching it now.
Cool.
But yeah, I was going to say, like, the reason we... For Akmorns, the first one, we can 30-mit. The second one of us has to invul to give us time to 30-mit the third one, because it takes 2 minutes to come back. And then the fourth one of us can invul. That's the plan.
I guess since this is synced, it's doable that way, yeah.
Also, I was meaning to say this earlier, but there are shenanigans that paladins can do. Because they have cover.
Yeah.
And if you cover someone who's getting targeted by an Earthshaker, the puddle doesn't appear.
Interesting.
So just throwing that out there as an option for Emblem, if you want to call out, hey, I'm covering you, and cheese your way past Earthshakers. It is debatable whether it's easier or harder than the normal strat, which is why a lot of groups don't do it. But it is a shenanigan you can do.
I would recommend to do that whenever you are the off tank. You're off tanking and not main tanking, especially in Phase 4.
That sounds real, but I don't have cover on my hotbar. Probably should fix that, because like I kind of relegated cover to like the sort of button like low kick that unless I'm using it for a very specific thing, don't use it.
Dude, I just always keep every single button on my hotbar somewhere.
I don't have enough space on my hotbar.
I'm pretty sure every single job in the game can fit on 3.
I have every button on my hotbars, but some of them I don't have, like, some of them I have to click. Mega Flare, get away from A.
One, two, mitigate, flare.
Tank Buster.
Fucking 7 next to it. Like, it's the best invuln in the game, but it also has the most obnoxiously long cooldown time.
Yep. Oh, GG.
The Earth Shatter.
Shakers.
It's near D, watch out.
Sure, that worked.
Worked well enough. Just get away from the people that have it. Mega.
Happens. Mega Flare.
Get away from A. And from other people.
Diamonds in the center.
Take the party with Flare Blast.
Latin, and then we're phasing.
Yep. I will take it from you on the phase change, which means you got to take the ad.
I'm gonna addle first. That is up.
Of all those big spicy arena-wide ones, given my low gear score.
And yo, I can take that.
Alright. Mitting this flatten. Mega Flare, get away
Mega
from A.
Fellow off of A. There we go.
Friendship Diamonds to A.
Tower, near.
Tower.
I cannot addle.
Rage.
Hitting that.
Kill ad.
Come here.
Yeah, we're just melting a lot of this stuff really quick.
Good.
We should be phasing
Yeah.
soon.
Yep. 53.
Phasing now.
52.
You got
You
it.
get
There it
flair.
is.
I'm gonna addle.
Everyone to center.
Get
Swing
one
your
more
camera, look for Bahamut.
He's on yellow.
Go.
And
Yellow, blue,
Quintania's
or
between
dive
yellow
bomb?
and blue.
Oh,
Diamonds to D.
that could have been really bad.
Blood is magic.
Magical on blood.
Go magic.
Oh, that's... Oh, I'm not...
Blood's fizz now.
Blood is dead.
But yeah. That too.
How did you... Oh my
I
gosh.
just realized technically as a red mage I can also do physical damage.
With your melee
That's
combo.
helpful. Yeah.
I was in the same situation as Ninja. I could just do both.
Yeah. Very useful.
I thought the red mage combo... I thought the only red mage melee buttons were the gap closers.
Well, the enchanted stuff, it just says unexpected damage, so I guess technically it would be considered maybe as melee.
Oh, it's
Unaspected might just count as like true damage, where it doesn't care about melee or physical vulns.
Right.
absolutely disintegrated.
Double dive bomb coming up.
Gotta love that.
You
Not
ready to pop
mine.
sprint? Swing your camera.
It's on yellow, ish.
Go.
Go to blue.
Tanya's on red. Diamonds to the center.
They're in
Nice.
position.
Provoke.
Magical on blood. I look forward to seeing it melt. Physical on blood. Oh,
Didn't
no.
even have a chance. It blew up.
And Storm is dead.
I just
Oh,
love that
wow.
I've been playing the Answers song on repeat on YouTube this whole stream.
I mean, that's basically what we've been listening to.
That's
too.
basically what it is, so it felt right.
Love that damage.
Pictomancer! And also Astrologian buffs.
Picked up an extra. Yep. Bang. Oh, wait. Shouldn't be standing where the cleave will be. It's cute that
One
we can
cleave,
melt
it's
all
already
these
dead.
bosses, but that doesn't mean I should stand in cleaves.
Single dive bomb. The moment you see the red circle, just run.
Baja Blasted 2. Resolve. Ooh.
Ouch. I can grab GG. Let me wait until we get to the... Oh, nope, someone else got you.
And...
I'd love the meme of watching a tank pop that in the opposite direction. Just like, yep, back to Bahamut.
All right, 30 minutes.
Oh, we're doing 30 minutes? Got it.
We're doing 30 minutes.
Oh.
Pull it a bit farther. Mega Flare.
Mega Flare.
I've got a tank tether.
I got it.
Oh, I've got a tower.
Oh, someone stole my tank tether.
I can grab GG.
Earthshaker's coming up with tank tethers.
That one's mine. 1, 2.
Focus healing on main tank. They're gonna take the tornado and the blue flame. Be careful.
Alright. Akmorn coming up that I will invuln. Which, my invuln is the one where I need to get low. Yep. Alright, now heal me back up.
I like
you
that macro.
Yeah, please swap.
Mega Flare.
Mega Flare.
I got one tether.
Fill in the middle.
Tower.
Towers. Oh, all the towers
yeah,
went
tornado.
off.
The tornado got us away from the pillar.
Yeah.
Oh, the bleed is spicy, the bleed is spicy, the bleed is spicy.
Yeah, the bleed is there because someone didn't get a tower. Daedalus, you're gonna be
we were standing on the tower, but we got pushed away from the because of the tornado.
Yeah, tornado launched people.
Akmorn coming up that we'll have to 30 met through.
30 met?
Oh no,
this is Gecko Flare. This is Gecko Flare. Yep. And then Argmorn is gonna follow up, so be ready.
Oh god, I barely.
Are you good to keep it?
Yeah, I've got my invuln.
Oh, then I'll shirk you.
Mega Flare?
Mega Flare!
Got a tank.
I got a pillar.
Oh god.
And I also had a tornado.
Oh boy, I think all our residents are dead.
Oh, yep. All the healers are down. I was gonna say we have LB3, but all the healers are down.
DPS LB3, Daedalus LB3.
So, if I can dare ask, why is it sometimes that the,
Nope.
Why is it that sometimes the tornadoes just send everybody to the, like, to Mars?
Because basically there's...
Yeah, go on.
So basically, whenever the tornado happens, there's a little radius inside a tornado, and it sends everyone away. Like, anyone who is near that tornado is going to be pushed away.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does damage and knockback.
If you are the target of the tether, you won't get knocked back, but anyone around you will. Which means tanks need to grab the tethers and stand well away, which is difficult when Earthshakers and Mega Flare are also happening, and as was the case in that last pull, when I had Friendship Diamonds. So I needed to stand in the stack and then immediately run away with tank tether.
Wow, yeah, but Bahamut is just sick of our shit by phase 4.
Does it have to be a tank? Because that
yeah,
you'll... Like...
Ideally, yes.
It does damage, enough damage that if you're a DPS or a healer, it is problematic.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, in the
If
case
we
where
had, if we had a melee,
in the case where you had to do friendship diamonds, I don't think you should take the twister because you will send everyone to dead.
Well, I spawned with the tank tether and friendship diamonds. So it's either I give it to someone else and they die and they sort of sacrifice themselves, or
One
I
death is better than
sacrifice
7.
myself, and an Akmorn was coming up, so I couldn't sacrifice myself, and I couldn't communicate that in time to people.
With the diamonds, you only need to stack with one other person, right? Because it's like a pair one?
No.
Or you really need to bring all 4 of them together?
So one of the diamond people will be hit with damage, and that damage needs to be spread with all other diamond people in order for them to... So technically, if the diamonds don't stack, one of them will die.
Okay, yeah, because later on with the triangle, it's usually just you need to pair up with one other person who has the triangle. So I wasn't sure if this was just you need to have someone else with diamond, or if it was all of them need to stack.
No, if there are 3 people with diamonds and 2 people stack up, those 2 people, like, that's not enough to survive. So you just have to hope and get lucky that the other person who isn't in the stack got hit with the damage and only one person died instead of both of you.
Yeah.
It's a little bit jankier than other stack mechanics. Anyway, how many more pulls are we doing?
I'm good to clear. I want to clear.
Like, I feel like we're really close here. I'd like to clear.
Plus,
so we're pulling until someone has to leave for real life stuff.
I gotta really watch my volume. I'm worried I'm gonna wake up my stepdad. Too angry.
Mega Flare. Get away from A.
No wonder why Bahamut's so angry. He's got some spinal problems. He's got some scoliosis going around.
Shouldn't have been insulting him. Now he's gonna flatten you.
Bat. 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 He clearly also has some major acid reflux problems.
Mimiko in the Discord is like, damn, I already missed 2 lockouts.
Yerp. Sorry about that.
Mega Flare.
You got.
Alright, swapping. Take the ad.
Searching. Provoking the ad. That. Delete this.
Gonna invuln through the flatten.
Can somebody soak one of those?
Mega Flare.
Oh wait, I'm a tank.
Rage.
I'm like, that puddle only did like 1500. Oh, poor Pectomancer.
Oh boy.
Pushing phase soon.
Yo, Sir.
Idiot just won't go far enough away, will he? I can grab Mello.
Yeah, he was doing autos at me from a distance, and that was bothersome.
Midding this
Tank
flatten.
Buster. Giga Flare.
Everyone to the center. Pop sprint, go now.
He is on blue.
Platania's on blue. Oh.
Ow.
Yeah, it was either take my diamonds to the center or put a shield up. I couldn't get both of them in time.
Wait, who's taking blood?
Elmblin. Ideally, at least.
Yeah, I think we both went after Pain at the same time.
We made it work.
Our damage is so high it really doesn't matter.
Sin's up next, which can be tanked together.
Oh, right, north-south.
All right, double dive bomb after a brief commercial break.
Whatever the fuck they say.
Go.
Blue, yellow.
Yep. Go. Diamonds.
And then the next one is Twittania. Why do you keep getting blown up by that?
Because I take a hit from the Mega Flare, then I run the diamond to the center and try and put a shield up, and sometimes it gets up, sometimes it doesn't. Either way, it seems like I die. The hit from the Mega Flare followed by the diamonds is enough to kill me, like, every single time.
Magical on blood. Physical on blood. Kill the gusts. And the sin.
Storm is dead. Dead.
And then the pain.
100% pain. Oh, yeah. It's a shame that you have to use the tank LV3 for the transition.
Well, you get it back so fast. Like, watch the LB bar. We get like 2 bars of an LB just immediately.
You know what? Maybe if I throw up a little extra here, that'll do it. Yep, that did it. Had to use a bubble too just to stay alive.
Ah, you got it.
Ha ha ha. Alright. Akmorn, we're 30-minning it.
30-minning? Got it.
Cool. Mega Flare coming up. Got my tether.
The diamonds and the tower in the same place was almost enough to kill me still.
Earthshaker's coming up.
Bam. Bam.
Got my tether.
Bam. Hot.
I'm running low on mitts, but I do still have the invuln. Just keep me alive until then. There it is. All right, swap. Mega Flare coming up.
Cool.
Oh, okay, I got your tether. Someone didn't get a tower.
It blew me up.
I can grab Evelyn. Earthshakers.
Got my tower, or tether. Take the boss from me. Take it. Voke right now. Because he's gonna get a Giga Flare, and then you gotta invuln the Akmorn.
Righto. One, two, three.
All right, Mega Flare coming up.
15%.
We got our tethers. Oh, there's a...
Yes.
Melee LB... No, the Fizz ranged LB.
Fizz range.
Got no melees.
Oh, that's right.
Earthshakers.
I appreciate...
Someone's gonna get
dang it.
blown up.
Oh well, 3%. Just kill him.
30 mitting this Akmorn if it matters.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and take this raise. Why not? I should be alive during the end of this.
We might die. As long as the DPS are alive, that's good. Okay, yes. Just kill it. Kill
1%. 0.7. 0.5.
Kill it before the Mega Flare.
Yes. Yes!
Let's go.
Oh, man. Finally cleared it. Oh, jeez.
First clear.
Oh, finally. Oh, final coil complete.
Yeah, that was
boy.
to the damn wire. Oh, no minion? No minion.
You get the minion from the achievement. You're gonna like confirm.
Yay.
I will take that. I will greed that. I will pass on that. I will take that.
I guess I'll grab the weapon coffer. Oh boy.
Oh, Answers needs a grade 3 Orchestrion roll. Dang it. It is honestly so disappointing that free trials can't make grade 3 orc rolls.
Wait, they can't? What is it?
No, because it needs red Moko grass, which you need to garden for with an FC. With
you
a
can
house
make it.
rather.
You can make it. It's possible.
How do you get the
You
red
have
Moko
a friend
grass?
who has a house and they give you permissions in their garden.
Oh.
That's how I made the Giesel greens, and that's how I'm going to make Thavner onions.
I did not know. Okay, I'm gonna go have to talk to some of my friends about that.
Yep.
Wait,
a friend
can you get
give
glaze
you
nuts that
garden
way?
permissions. Huh?
Can you get glaze nuts that way?
I don't know. Anything that you can get from gardening with resources that you can get up to Stormblood, you can get. So those are like anything you could normally get through gardening, you can get if you have permissions to garden in someone else's garden. But, you know, limited by whatever you can get to on the free trial at least.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna grab one over here too.
Oh, somebody's G-posing. That explains a lot.
I'm not surprised. This is like the final clear, after all.
Let me just get into position and... Battle stance?
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of G poses too, honestly. GG. Over here creeping on me. Oh, man. Let's see what we got. Over here whacking me with the axe. Oh my god.
And I will post that there and down Ashron's screenshot. There we go.
You know what? That might actually be better. I was trying to get it right as the axe hit me, but right before the axe hits me might have been better. Yep.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got the
There.
Testrin.
Oh man.
Who gets the Varnish? Who gets the Weapon Kofer? 1. I got the Kofer.
I got the freaking axe? Okay.
I guess you can desynth it.
Yeah, or hawk it for Grand Company. Or if it looks good, maybe use it for glam. That's not terrible. Maybe I'll use that for glam. A little too much in the edgelordy category for a person who's like, I'm a stupid little potato. I'm gonna make Moogle glams for all of my weapons. Oh boy. Alright. Last bits of cutscenes that I have to deal with now. Thank you guys all for helping me finally get free of this nonsense. I can go to Heaven's Word at last.
Huzzah. See you in Snowball Land.
Finally to Heaven's Word.
Time
Alright.
for cutscenes. Good night, everybody.
I'm on a deafen.
Good night.
Night,
Nice
everyone.
clear.
Yep. Thanks all. Or not deafen. I'll just grab this. Hop out of the VC. There we go. Change that. Change that. You know what? I can leave answers playing. May as well. It's still kind of fitting for this stuff.
But one task remains.
Aha. One task. Whatever. Just a sec. Doing something real quick. Alright, that and this. There we go. Shut this boy down once and for all. Except, you know, for all the other Bahamuts we encounter across the storyline.
With
Sort
this
of.
last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
It's actually not a whole bunch of other Bahamuts we encounter across the storyline. There's the Bahamut Eggy. There's the Lunar Bahamuts. You could say there's the Solar Bahamut, but Solar Bahamut isn't Bahamut. Like, big spoilers, blah, blah, blah. So I'm not going to say anything, but, like, Solar Bahamut is not Bahamut, or at the very least, it's not only Bahamut. It's something else, too. Bye. That's actually really good timing on the music there. It's too bad the music's not staying in the VOD, because that's actually really good timing on the music there. In fact, such good timing on the music that I'll probably go ahead and turn it off after this one. Yeah, this is actually really good timing on this music right now. It's very good timing on the music. Bye, Bahamut. Your raid dragged on my post-ARR time for like a month and a half longer than I expected, but it's finally over.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
Now we get rid of the browser audio. There we go. Perfect timing. That was like really good timing on that song. To like tune down from the upper portion into like the slower, more somber portion just as it was starting to like light up and fade away on Bahamut, and then just sort of drag the somber portion out at the very end as he's fading away. Very good timing on that song. And then Monochrome ruins the atmosphere.
You knew, didn't you? You knew.
Oh god. Thanks, Monochrome.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility.
And thank you very much for being with me pretty much the entire raid series. Yeah, I think you were there with me right from T1.
The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born.
Yep.
I merely put two and two together.
So cocky and sure of himself, yes.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation?
No, but he makes this shit up as he goes along, so
Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
I do like how the theme on both of their stories is like both of them so sure of themselves and then screw it up, and then the other one has to clean up their mess.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Throw our treasured book in the garbage and go pick up a sword.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Uh-huh. People would become obsessed and they would create primals if we ever told any of them about what happened to Louis Soir. Like, people would try and create primals again.
Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the Calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Cool. Now tomorrow we start doing all the EXs synced, Monochrome. Not a fucking chance. I am so far done with ARR, dude. I am so entirely done with ARR. I want to get into Heavensward now. I'll get to the EXs eventually.
Not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Oh well. I'm sure he's not. He probably found a random squirrel and he's telling his entire life story to it in exhaustive Shakespearean detail. Oriange. Alright. Now I have an entire glam set that I can take with me. Not sure how much I'll use it, though. It's cool and all, but not really something I care about too much. But I'm definitely going to add it to the drawer. How they say is path. Darkness, desolation, northern thorns. Shan't reveal the truth of Calamity to a single soul, and they say Eorzea will require certain assurances of the right of a new primal god. It's only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Fragments of Dalamud are sealed off that the truth may rest undisturbed. Go and report to Oriange, not due to keep him in suspense. Right, let's go talk to this moron. One last nerd to talk to before we can put this behind us. There you are. I need this one as well. There we go. And dim Succeeded in my mission. I'm glad. Where are Master Alpha and Master Alizé? Like, they're alive, you nerd. Relax. So we took the scenic route. The more the realm is safe. Yep. The heavens, look at you. You've ruined your clothing. Well, you're both going to need completely new sets of clothing now. What suffering your young buddies must have borne. Horrors your eyes must have seen. Oh my god. Cleanse the dressed at once. Oh god, Ariane, shut up. Worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? That requires our immediate attention. Yes, we must go lie to the grand companies. Our entry to all of the fragments. Nation's leaders, the danger is past, invite their cooperation, ensuring the fragments are never again disturbed. Cool. Marianne, Jay, and I will more than suffice. Yes, send the nerds off. Send the nerds off to go deal with the stupid nations of Eorzea. You and I are gonna hang out. Play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. You've done your part. Yeah, we've done enough, Alize. I don't want to watch 5 more cutscenes. I'm done with my stream for the night. I'm already like an hour over my usual time anyway. Not that that matters. 3, 4, 5 hours. Any of those are pretty okay. Beyond that, it gets a little like, oh god. she was trying to like tell him off, and he just turns to Riaje. He's like, well, then it's settled. Let's go. Oh, don't worry. Your paths aren't different for too long. They really do end up coming as like a package deal in later expansions for the most part. Heavensward, not so much. Their paths are pretty different up until post Heavensward. Beyond that, they don't really separate out and go do their own things too often. Place I would visit. Yeah, we're gonna go look at all the crazy corrupted crystals of ether. It's yeah. You're all banged up, so maybe a new outfit. Maybe don't wear the weird slutty cutout outfit that your mom dressed you in to match your brother. I'm gonna be changing up my glam too eventually. I basically hit the end of where I needed to keep this glam all the time for like story consistency. It's cute, it's kind of goofy and all, and I like it, but I've been wearing this. It's not even really a glam. This is the actual outfit. Like this is the actual outfit I'm wearing. Which I can't glam it with other things because then I have to dispel those and then go get the pots of dye and dye it again, which is just annoying. So I didn't bother for a while, but I'm finally done with that story now, so I could move on. Magically disappear. I'm well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Yep. Lots of corrupted ether. Oh yeah, there's one of those stones that have the symbols of the 12 out here. Life shall ever go on. Yep. Tiny orange potato. She'll never see the light of day. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not as though you have to save your grandfather's, like, memory or anything. The people already remember him as a hero who died saving the world from Bahamut, just they don't know exactly how he did that. Oh, my deeds? Oh, I don't care. I'm in it for the money. So, you know. Drop a couple million gil on me and I'll be happy. So I don't want it. Yeah. Well, me and 7 others who were probably like carrying me mostly. So be felt forevermore by every soul causes realm. Oh, yep. Cool. Grandfather Nail and the Dragons of Mericidia. And the Maya Lily. You know what? That phrase has never felt more true in any other playthrough of this game I've ever done. Look. I'm pretty sure I spent something close to like 6 or 7 weeks doing this. Everybody's countless soul, like bright. Embark on a new journey. Yep, my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and your own method of fighting, too. Well, it's taught to you, but still. Be able to repay you. She becomes a trust companion. It's good enough. Not that it matters to me, because I can never use trusts. Yeah, I can never use trusts on this character. When did it become Eorzea's sword in the darkness? Given her sword is made out of, like, pink crystal, yeah, sword in the darkness would work pretty well. It's probably glowy, too. Yup. Adios, Alice. See you in post Heaven's Word. Good. Good. I love that the background music being muted also gets rid of the quest tile, the little quest marker things, like, quest accepted and completed, uncoiled. Oh my god, it's done. Finally. Ooh. Grandpa Louis Swa, I forgot you got him for that. The final witness. You know what? Where is it? The final witness. Yep, the final witness. After that much work, you know what? Yep, we're doing that. Oh, whew. Okay. Back to Linza. Drop off my new glam items, and then I think I will head out. I'll find us someone else to raid on Twitch, see what people are up to. Oh, yawn. Big yawns. I haven't even been up all that long or done anything all that stressful. I only streamed for 4 hours today. Always so yawny when I'm streaming. I guess it's just because I'm talking and, like, moving around excitedly and shit more often. Maybe. I don't know. Stupid ads. Should I just let this one run? 3 minutes to build up, then the ad runs. I hate Twitch's ad system so much, man. I could probably finish this stream up before the ads if I use those 2 snoozes. But I'll let it sort of time itself out so I can get as much time between them as I can. I should be able to finish this before the ads. Hup. Send me to the in room, please. I need to glam. Glamour, 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 glamour. I don't know about that Bardish. Should I just toss it in and maybe I'll use it, maybe I won't? Maybe. I'll toss the Bardish in. Glamour plate. I'll grab this one. This one will work. Actually, I don't even know if I'll be able to glam these. I think it's only level, not eye level, that matters, so I should be good. Yep, only level, not eye level. Let's get rid of that hat. I don't really care about the hat. I forget that that's my... my portrait. Alright. And minion. Where's Grandpa? Nope. 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 There he is. Hey, Grandpa. I have water in it too? Oh, cool. Hi, Grandpa. There we go. Jabberine. Now we'll snooze it. Glamour version of this set that you can craft is at level 150, but it can be dyed. Oh, yeah, the replica stuff. Yeah. That's what you collect the Neo Ether Stones for, is the replica stuff. I'm not interested in it right now, though. Alright. And that is the end of that. And we have finished up Bahamut. Holy moly, that took forever, but we got there. We are done. Next on the list is moving on to Heaven's Word. My adorable tiny little grandpa and I heading on to Heaven's Word, finally. Oh man, it's so good to finally be done with Bahamut stuff. But that is where